What, on Sweat 5 they can hear us?
Sweat 5 they can hear you. I counted
Eddie.
up. I'm confused.
5.
We're live.
Hey everybody, welcome to Off the Rails. It's Friday. We clearly are fully prepared for today.
I can't fuck up my count if I fuck it up myself.
You count up.
It's fair. Sometimes I get a week off. So, last time we did some stuff, but we're not going to the recap yet. We're doing announcements first.
This is tracking. This is tracking. This is fine. We're good.
We're on.
This is who we are.
Oh, that's you handing it off to me then, right?
It was like 30 seconds there, I think? Yeah.
Okay. Announcements, guys. Tomorrow we have Conundrum Company, same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. That is going to be 6 p.m. Eastern. Come join us as we learn about Celestials, probably?
What?
I don't know, maybe. We'll
That's
see.
a spoiler. I didn't know that.
Well, watch the campaign. You didn't know? Well, that is... Never mind. I'm not surprised.
Got a sword. Remember that happened.
You did get a sword. That's the most important part. And then on Monday, we have Highlight Heroes, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we are featuring It's Anna Margaret, the cosplayer, dear friend of mine. Very excited to have her on the show. So hyped. And then we will be back here Friday, September 17th for Off the Rails. That's this show. That's the one
No, we
now
won't.
here.
That is
No,
what
we
we're
won't.
doing.
I'm an
It's a
idiot.
lie. You
Yeah,
lied to me
I'm
just
lying.
then.
I just did a lie.
He told you all a lie, guys. We're not doing this show next week.
Unshoe.
Everyone's going to Gen Con. We're staying offline.
No show! I'm fixing that in the show notes. Thank you, Sean, for catching
Your
that.
problem.
We'll have that
I
announcement
mean,
ready by next week.
I have to plan for it, so I got really panicked.
Yeah, guys, so we will actually not be here next week. I'm sorry I misled you all. I am, if nothing else, a huge liar. We all know that to be true. I'm a scumbag and a scoundrel. So,
All right, you're adding too many things.
Has lied to me
Dirt that the
times,
worms
yes.
feed on.
Whoa, all right, guys. All right.
Josh
Anyway,
lies
next thing,
about
next
how
thing, continue.
amazing of a person
You're a little
he is.
grub. I want to hear you say it.
Because he's
I'm a little
fantastic and he
grub.
constantly
Yes.
puts himself down.
oh, Sarah. What?
Boys.
But in the meantime,
What a liar.
we're
We're
off
live.
the rails. Our dear friends over here
Wait,
will be
this
at
is a
Gen
joke?
Con. Check all of that stuff out. There's a lot going on over there. Sarah's going to be working her butt off over there. So, guys, we will not be here. Go check that out, okay? Onwards, we have a community event, and it is live. You can spend your tokens now. The goal is 300,000. I said the number right. So you got about 30 days to get that in there. And when it's complete, we're going to schedule up a Conundrum Babies one-shot. And Sean's camera, Sean is so excited that he's hidden from us all.
I've barely even begun to be excited.
Yes, that's how excited it is. So stick around for that. Of course, and spend your tokens as well, obviously. None of this could happen without our fantastic sponsors.
Oh,
The first of whom is Skull
did a
Splitter
thermometer
Dice.
just pop up?
No.
It's a camera. No.
Just a normal old... Just get to... What announcements?
Skull.
Say it the right way.
Oh my God, you're right. Sarah. Skull Splitter Dice. The panic on your face and in your voice was amazing. Skull Splitter, guys. They've been with us for a very long time. They are very, very good. We love their products. They sponsor a giveaway that you can get in on during the break. Exclamation point win will get you entered in a giveaway for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Guys, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2 if you're going to subscribe. Do it beforehand. It's not retroactive, okay? And stick around for that. We'll be drawing it at the end of the month. Matt, on to you.
Oh, I don't even know where to begin. I feel like I haven't prepared for this at all. But in reality, with GUI Cube, you don't have to prepare. They do all the work for you. That's why you can just grab one of their boxes, either online or physical, hand them out to your friends. You got PDFs, you got digital backstories for all your NPCs. You can hide and have little cool secrets and stuff. And the art's really spooky and scary, especially because we're getting close to Halloween, spooky time. So check it out because it's really cool. And you can hop over to their website by clicking that little link down there and checking them out because they're amazing. We're amazing. You're amazing. And you don't have to prep for stuff. I just don't like having to prepare things, as you can tell. And it works because it always smooth transition every time. Over to you, Sloan.
I'm muted. Hello.
This is our 39th episode, guys.
I think that I did the same thing last week, but I'm not sure. But anyway, hi everybody. My name is Sloan. If you are tuning in for the first time or you just need a recap, you can find information about PCs, NPCs, and every previous episode on our fandom wiki. I know CC is still working on their backlog. OTR is complete, so you can go there and find that. If reading is not your thing, you can also go to the YouTube and find about 5 to 10 minute long videos that explain most of what has already happened, and you can find those there. That's it. Ding.
Sean, on to you.
Ding indeed. Hey everybody, I'm here to talk to you today about our wonderful charity for this month, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Today is I think it's Worldwide Suicide Awareness Day. So, take a minute, address it in your life if you have it. Just go ahead and focus on that today. Our charity is a wonderful organization that helps people with their mental illness and get the help they need. So if you can give anything you can to them, we very much appreciate it. Before all the bits and anything else come in, our donation link is right below the stream. Just go ahead and click on that big button that says donate. It'll take you right to their site where you can give whatever you can. We very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And on to you, Sarah.
Hey everybody. This episode of Off the Rails is sponsored by having rich parents. Want to start a business? Want to pay off your college debt? Consider having rich parents. Back to you, Sean.
Is that a retroactive thing you can sign up for? Or...
Yeah. You
would
can.
like to roll
It turns out you
this
can just
program.
have them.
Where do you get them?
The black market.
This
You
has
do
got
have
dark.
to sell your soul a little bit, but isn't it worth it?
You said the black market or the blood market?
Sell my
Black
soul.
market.
Okay, because the blood market sounded much more intimidating, and I was like, I don't know where that one would
Good
be
people.
either.
Can I afford like a water slide?
The
Anyway,
market is like a water slide.
let's talk
Sorry.
about OTR.
Yes, sorry, I got dollar signs in my ass for a second. When last we left our heroes, there were just getting through a very rough put to them by Breskafell, as they were challenged to combat in order to test their skills to see if they were ready for what was coming ahead. After a very difficult fight, the party succeeded thanks to their incredible might and a fair amount of very good strategy between them. After this fight, Breskafell decided to reveal a few things to them. That, one, this first god was almost assuredly coming back at some point. The points they had seen in the future, at least as far as they can see, revealed that this to be quite possible. They also revealed to Brothos that he was part Saphramit, this Ezir Sultan from the Brass City in the Fire Plane, a spark of divine creation from Breskafell herself, and a amount of power from the Titan Heart of Fire, all combined into one entity. That seemed to birth Brothos.
Just like real life, I'm an accident.
Oh, buddy.
It's a lot to unpack
Stop
in
that.
this session. Anyway, we were leaving or something?
Yeah, you guys then just vamoosed right out of that real quick.
Sorry, I'll leave. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Stay where you are. You guys returned to the heart chamber within Viralheim. And on your way out, not because I forgot, but we did a little retconning because I spaced a little bit. On your way out, Barney specifically realized that something about the treasure hoard's chamber was slightly off. Specifically, the dragon egg they had originally found was no longer beating with that slow pulse of blue energy. And upon investigating further, they felt the need to leave as soon as possible for some reason or another. Fearing the worst, the party ran out of the temple? Not really temple. The Frost Giant civilization, and made their way back to the small town of Hirfeldir, which they immediately began warning the denizens of the possible coming threat, and suited up to return to Dharanthala. So, as we return to the party currently, Jindala and Brask have returned to you Jindala has an unending stream of questions about what you experienced, what the wyverns were like, what happened in there. Brask just seems slightly happy to be leaving and going back towards a safe place that they both know. But all the same, they both seem very happy and very thankful to you for what you've done. Because he was locked under Brask's inescapable sight, your former guide, Hessen Basant, reluctantly returns his husker and does not at any point try to steal it. And you are all able to connect them back to the cart and begin heading back towards Dharanthala. Is there anything else you would like to do in town?
How much would a husker cost?
Bring me an intelligence check for Brothos.
Oh, good. Yes, we're off to a good start.
Yeah.
Just straight intelligence. -1, so that's a 12.
Okay.
It's a
Probably
solid
depend
roll.
on the breeder, what they would charge you for it. You'd assume different huskers go for different amounts depending on, their pedigree, because that's a thing. People charge more for dogs.
Isn't a brand of Husker food?
Yeah. Also, the cost of living would also be an additional cost. But a creature this size, used for this sort of purpose, probably about the same as a horse, if not a little more.
How many do we
A
have?
little- You have 6.
We have 6, and there's 6 of
believe.
us, huh?
Yeah.
And that trailer is going to require 6.
I would imagine so. Because it took us that long to get there with the many we had and the less
You want
people.
to give our guide that dog, don't you?
I was going to try and give him the dog, but I think instead I'll give him
Ah.
He could
75
come back with
gold
us.
pieces. Hessen was a huge help, so both
He
of
could
us.
come back
was
with
a
us
big
and
help.
see.
Here, Hessen.
Uh,
75 gold
Yes.
pieces. This is for
75 gold pieces. Why
to
is
buy
this?
one like this.
Oh, for the dog.
dog.
You're not selling me one of these, are you?
No, we need them. I'm sorry. I tried to do the math. Did you see me staring into the distance for the last 15 minutes?
Is that what that was?
That's what it was.
Oh, my friend.
It takes some
He
time.
looks at the
man.
gold, hesitates to take it for a second, and goes, thank you, it is very nice.
You're welcome.
Attaches it to his belt.
Get on my dog.
You know that Hessen's a good guy because he did think about it for a second.
contemplated.
I was like,
Yeah,
maybe I shouldn't take his
Am I
man's
taking
money.
advantage of this No, okay. All right. It's fine.
It's good to have friends, right? We've
I
made
feel
a
more
Yeah.
friend.
right here.
It's good to
Yeah.
buy friends.
Moral high
He,
ground.
he
Yeah,
hesitated,
that's right,
which
that's the
means
moral
he's yeah.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
also a character trait that depicts he's good too. So, is there anything else you guys want to do before you leave? Otherwise, we can do some fast forwarding.
Dren, did you need to stop by the bookstore again, or no?
I don't think so. I think I have all I need up here is where the real stories come from.
Okay, I'm just saying now we do have money if you did want to
Power of
go
imagination.
buy something.
Yes. No, I'm fine.
What story do you have cooking up there right now, Brent?
One about, and this is just coming to me, so
Right.
stick with me for a second, but one about a group of adventurers who travel deep into an icy cavern to fight dragons.
Whoa!
They're bigger than what we did. It's different.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That is such a plot twist.
Good
It is,
story.
how you say, rough draft. I will work on it.
Yeah.
You guys take off.
Dren, tell me more of this.
You were there!
What?
And as you guys continue over the next few days, is there anything anyone specifically wants to do over the next 4 days to get back to town?
We should probably tell them what happened, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like we're just recapping with them whilst in the cart.
Sure.
Pull out the wyvern eggs
Yep.
and and about the other egg.
Rhystrata is just like stone-faced kind of thing. It's like,
Is that what you say in the cart, or are you just trying to like sneak in, say this up to the side?
Well, I would have tried
feel
to
like we
confirm with
Talked about
everyone
this.
else.
Yeah,
before.
we may have talked about this on the way back.
Right.
You guys have to
before we got
stop
to the
multiple
town.
times. We can say this takes place one of your long rests. You guys have a quick side
A
conversation.
little side conversation. Okay. I'll just sit down with the princess and Brask. So pull out those wyvern eggs. Let her see what she's got. We found a lot of bodies of the ice giants who used to live there, and we also found quite a bit of information about them. But we also found Kothrim's hoard and an egg.
Right,
Not a
there were
wyvern.
more than just these 3?
Not a wyvern egg. We believe it was a dragon's egg.
I'm sorry, was it like these? And she holds up one of the wyvern eggs.
No, it was not. It was 3 times my height, twice my height, whatever, somewhere in between that. I'm bad at math.
It was like this, and I silent image one.
Nice.
Size and all.
Yeah, that'll get it.
And it pulsed with energy. But by the time we left, it had stopped pulsing. And I pressed my ear up against it. I thought that it was going to die. And then Rhystrata got a message from her god that told us to run. So we ran. Which is why we
Jandela
were...
seems to be taking this all in a bit puzzled and confused and still a little shocked at the image that Brothos conjured. But you see Brask is looking up at it like, this is what you saw in there?
Yes. What?
My people have passed down stories of the dragons from before, and they never said anything about eggs that size.
So not a dragon egg?
I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
This is
Guys,
big.
we were gonna keep this. That was
Yes.
gonna be a pet for us. Oh no. Oh jeez.
What has eggs that is bigger than a dragon?
Now, I've never seen one. These are just stories, but they never mentioned them being that big.
Well, I mean, how wouldn't it be big because it's from a dragon?
I don't know.
There.
How big are they when they're born?
History check.
Go for it.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be difficult.
I
Should we
mean,
tell them
I'm
about
smart.
heart, or should we not mention that?
The heart of the.
I think we probably would keep that to our
24.
Oh,
24.
Yeah.
It's hard to judge what is true and what is false because the vast amount of information anyone knows about dragons at this point is mixed with myth and legend and hearsay and spread tales through spoken word tradition. The Dragonborn are probably the most likely to have any experience with dragons, at least more recently than others, and their history is more rooted in draconic nature and lore and story and more closely connected. So you get the sense that he's not thrown off by the description of the picture, just its size.
There was it's been there for a while. However long Kuthram's been dead. And there was there seemed to be a sort of energy there when we arrived that wasn't there when we left.
If I might.
Seemed
pardon
like
you,
it. Yeah, sure.
It's been there longer than Kuthraim was dead. Kuthraim conquered that place and took it as a nest before it was killed. Isn't that right? Isn't that kind of what we pieced together?
Yeah.
Breskafell
Right.
slayed it at Hefedir on the spikes. It made that its abode.
We don't know how long it's been there. Maybe it's been held at bay by whatever energy was there, and then somehow our presence disrupted that and released it. Maybe it's just been maturing ever since we got it. It was there
But
or
eggs-
something.
Eggs do not grow.
No, they don't, but we're dealing with stuff that's a little bit outside of our understanding.
I have a DM question.
Yeah.
We've seen
Sorry, I thought that was
Kuthraim's
Brothos, right?
corpse.
Yes.
Size-wise, comparable?
It spans across a city.
This
so
egg
yes.
seems...
This egg could have come out of that corpse, yes.
Okay.
So
Strange.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
it's,
You-
No, you're
no,
good.
no. It's a fucking mega dragon? Like what?
I would definitely bring this to the king's attention. You said it was alive or something?
There was something coming from that egg. And then a god told us to run.
Which
Which-
one? Just sort of
He just
Passing.
gestures at Rhystrata and goes, Myaska.
All right. Well, that's become a problem then. Wonderful. Just sort of sits down, losing that air of calm he had over the journey.
Before we got you, we told the mayor and the citizens because we didn't want to leave them totally unknown.
Respectable of you. It's a good call.
Whether or not they leave is their decision.
Well, you did what you could.
We did what we could.
Are you humming, Brothos?
He's kind of made that. We didn't do all we could. I think it was internal, but he did it out loud like an idiot.
Okay.
That's everything. Yep. Anybody else?
That's all.
Yeah.
Dharanthala sort of pipes up. She's been very quiet through this whole conversation, back and forth between you and Bresk. She says, "What, are you scared?"
Of a dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a healthy amount of fear for
Seems-
a giant egg.
Pretty reasonable thing to be.
I was mortified.
Are you?
We walked through a graveyard of dozens, if not hundreds, of dead giants. And this thing sat at the center. To suggest that we were not scared is insane. At least personally. I was
Right.
terrified.
Well, then we should take care of this. I'll have to speak to my father once we return, but I think if it is a danger to our people, we should see to this.
We'll
I agree.
It's a danger.
I agree. I'd like to get that box dealt with first.
This is probably weeks in the making. You need to plan and prep and probably
It-
research.
It would be helpful to have eyes in that area.
Right. Well, we'll bring that up to when we return, yes?
Yes, that sounds good.
She sort of like scoops the eggs into one of her bags and says, "Well, the same. Thank you."
Don't break them.
Puts them down gently into the snow. Right. And I assume you have the dome thrown up.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, long rests. Anyone do anything?
Long rest. Nope.
No.
No.
All right.
Nothing happening.
Who's on watch first? We doing the
Who's
Rhystrata
on?
takes
I
the
got
last
it.
turn? You're on first. Got you. Okay.
Cool.
So, make me a perception check, Barney.
Barney! Oh my god! I have been rolling such garbage with my Barney die. That is a natural 1, but I have a +9, so it's a 10.
I don't think there's a Barney die then. Okay. So you sit there about an hour into your watch.
That's average.
It's a natural 1, but yes, it is average. Nothing much happening. This weird, annoying, like, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Coming from where?
As you look around, it's seeming to, like, echo across the dome surface. As you look around, you don't see anybody. And it takes you a few minutes of this tapping. You're like, okay, what is
What the
going
fuck
on?
is
And you
happening?
look down into, like, the snow where there's just this small rock sitting up out of the snow, and resting on it is a familiar to you now paper bird.
Ah! I step outside.
Okay.
I step outside and I grab it. Does it say things to me or do I read it?
It's not a angry
Not a thing
letter
from
from
Harry
Ron's
Potter.
mom. Yeah.
I don't know.
Weasley.
Barney like actually does gasp and then just like crawls out of the dome and just like grabs this thing almost by the neck in an effort to just to
Delicate.
get it.
It's a piece of paper.
Okay.
He's excited.
Unpause it.
I
And he unfolds it and starts reading.
You have it in your DMs if you'd like me to read it out loud. I can, but that is yours.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, we can move on to something else. How does Rhystrata's meditation manifest? What do you do while you're meditating?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's changed too much. It used to be. Here's something interesting: is that it used to involve her sword held on her lap, but now her sword is just a hilt, which is very interesting. So now I think instead of having her sword like lying across her lap as she sits either in a chair or cross-legged on the ground, it is the hilt is just held in both hands in front of her, and it's just like straight ahead, very very almost militaresque, you know.
Okay. And what, less physically, but more
More mentally.
mentally, spiritually, what does Rhystrata
Absolutely.
do during meditation?
Yeah, so it's kind of an untying of the things that happened in the day, you know? And so every event that happened in the day gets untied from its own context and kind of tied into the past, if that makes sense. So
I
like
love that.
attracts like.
Yeah.
And will kind of get evenly like sorted and boxed into similar memories, similar ideas, similar concepts. Yeah, so kind of just like a processing.
Okay. As you are going through that process of unraveling these memories from each other and placing them where they go, you come to that part in the thread where you heard that familiar phrase, that voice, that feminine voice who's called out to you once your sword shattered into pieces.
Yes.
And as you hear it again, begins to echo and build in your head and almost warp the air around you. And as you're hearing it, that this isn't usually how this happens. You realize that your eyes are closed and you open them. And you're in a very familiar crypt that you haven't seen in centuries. The familiar risen graves and statues surrounding you as your attention turns to one you remember the most, the one you used to fixate on. Your gaze turns to it and finds it a bit unfamiliar. As where that proud warrior woman once stood, that statue holding this sword, which many years ago became yours. It is no longer a statue. Instead, it is this very tall, very stably standing Eladrin woman with a complexion slightly lighter blue than yours, this long braid of silvery light blue hair that sort of sweeps down into this braided or braid, not a braided braid, but a braid over her shoulder. These fur-lined armors and breastplate, complete with a long flowing furred cape over the back, as she stands there with permafrost, hilt down, hands resting on the pommel, ice blade touching the ground. And you hear once again that phrase, "This is not usually how this happens. Hello. I am..."
Strata immediately drops to one knee in a bow. Like, fuck.
There is a moment of pause and a slight chuckle as she says, "You stand up. This is not something you do on your knees."
Fair enough. Stands.
I am to fear Veneralas, the frigid flame and great protector of the Winter Court, and the last of the Justicars. Who are you?
I am Rhystrata Summaries. I am a warrior, a paladin of Mayaska. You must forgive me. I have looked up to you for hundreds of years. I took your sword.
Ah. Then Rhystrata Summaries, I think you are a thief.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, that means that I was right, and this is not how this usually happens.
How does it usually happen?
Usually, you would currently be under the ritual of unsealing. That look tells me this is not the case. The Order of the Justicars died with me, which is why I'm surprised to see you here. When a Justicar dies, not fragment, a shadow, an echo of their soul is sealed away in their blade to welcome its next wielder during their unsealing ceremony to welcome them to the Order. Any of this sound familiar to you?
This was, at least to my family, lost.
Right. Well, that brings us to an interesting coincidence then. There are two ways a blade can be unsealed. One is during the ceremony, when the wielder is willingly given the sword. The second is when the sword chooses. And this has not happened before in my lifetime.
Chooses?
Yes.
It has traveled with me for a long time, but it has been...
does not choose a single moment. It grows with you. It forms its opinion of you over time. Weakening the seal slowly, as I am told.
It did not happen with you?
No, I am part of the Order of the Justicars, so this was handed to me.
Yes. So it chose me.
Do you know what that makes you?
Still a thief.
A very interesting thief, yes.
No.
Why no?
I do not know why. What it makes me.
Well, the Justicars are no more, so that is up to you, I guess. Now then. Sort of like picks permafrost up and looks at it. And you watch as in their hand, it begins to fall apart and disappear into flakes of snow on the wind as it blows in your direction. And before you, stuck in the ground, permafrost rests, blade down, stuck in the ground of the crypt. It has made its choice, and I have been dead for quite some time.
Yes.
So it is yours now. There. You are no longer a thief.
Oh. Rhystrata looks down at the blade like a revelation has just crossed her, and then kind of looks up with a bit of a determination and says, what are the Justicars? What are their tenets?
For the most part, to protect our people. Each court used to have their own, and we were quite varied between the different courts. We had the fewest, but the strongest warriors, of course.
Of course.
Our tenets changed to fit what the court needed. What do you need?
On the very practical side, strength. There are many people that I want to protect. If I must give my life to protect them, then that is what it must be, but on the other side, I think you have given it to me already. Absolution. And Rhystrata reaches forward and takes the blade.
There is a bright smile that curls across this familiar face to you after all the time you've spent staring at it. But for the first time able to regard you in return. And there is a hint of pride in that moment as they see you claim the sword that used to be theirs. And they say, Rhystrata Semiris. You form your own tenets now. Use it well.
Thank you for your strength. I was not alive to see it, but it helped me all the same.
There is a very respectable bow as the room diminishes and you find yourself deep in meditation, still unraveling your thoughts.
Finish out my trance.
Hey, there it is.
Oh my god.
Haha.
That's like, you know, when a kid has like a crush on, like, not a crush, but like has a hero complex for like Superman.
Mhm.
It's like if Superman existed and came and visited you.
And wore the
It's like
glasses.
the movie Jingle All the
shit.
Way, where he was
I'm
Turbo
Turbo
Man the
Man.
whole time.
Well, you all awake in the morning, successfully having a long rest. And unless there's anything else you guys want to do, head back out on the road.
Let's get on the road.
Okay. The next few days, despite or unless anything there's that you guys want to do, go by pretty uneventfully. None of those skittering critters come back. In fact, you actually pass a few of their still frozen corpse sticking out of the snow, leaving a pretty good warning to anything else that would come in this area that something's probably going to kill it. But past that, the Huskers make a quick journey back to Dharanthala, and you all return. What day would that be? On the 1st of Norend.
The first?
1st of Norend, yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
How
It's getting
exciting.
cold.
First in a month.
It is getting pretty cold, and you're already in the north.
Yeah, it's getting colder.
I will say, over the next couple of days of travel, like, Rhystrata doesn't like have any conversations with anyone that are of any particular like merit or anything, but you do notice that weirdly, she's a little lighter. Just like, not like that put on, let us fucking party kind of thing. Just like generally conducts herself a little more easily and a little more loosely.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, we're here.
But you return to the outskirts of Dharanthala. The carriage pulls up to that small stable for the Huskers outside of the city itself. And you are free to do as you wish. As Jendala steps off, she says, "Should we go visit my father right away?"
Yes.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Ha!
Just begins walking.
Rhystrata kind of like, is it all right to clap you on the back if you are a princess?
Please do.
It's going to be all right.
She stands up a little bit straight and says, "Okay, I can do this."
Got this.
Walks.
Oh, wait, hold on. And he sings a little ditty and Bardic Conspires.
Very nice. Is that
That
a
laugh-
D6 still?
D6 for me.
The like bark of laughter, fully in character. Barney sees that face and just, ha! I know that feel.
Phenomenal. Okay. Stands up a little bit straighter, given the pat on the back and the quick inspirational song, and walks straight towards the guards who are sitting outside of the gate and says, "Hello. I would like to be taken to my father, please." And as soon as they look over, they go, "Princess,
We're back!
okay, yes, of course, please, you right this way." And just begin like talking to each other as they lead the group. It's like, what the fuck is she doing here?
The guards are like, no, you can't go see your father.
I
Oh,
don't
right,
think so,
princess.
actually.
Us have returned with the princess.
He is
We
busy.
have done it.
Announcing that throughout the streets.
Yes, it is us. Gaze
Like-
upon us.
Like- All right, Rhystrata's just gonna keep her sword close.
Okay.
I don't know
Brothos
any
is then
assassins around
announcing
here.
their success loudly to everyone.
Yeah, some people
will
slip
wave.
back into the
To
shadows
clarify,
and-
Sarah, your sword's still just a hilt still, right?
It is a hilt
That
now.
that whole thing
Yeah.
didn't just rebuild it for ever, right?
No,
still-
it's
okay.
yeah, it summons itself now.
Cool. Okay. Didn't know if it was like you had a little nappy nap and then you just got a sword back and we're just like,
The
cool,
fucking-
just keep going.
The world's most enterprising thief goes for the most valuable item on the party, a bladeless sword.
That hilt's mine.
You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think it's the
that
perfect,
bedazzled?
the perfect ruse.
Sell it for pots!
It is a pot. What do you want
Take
from
it to
me?
a chop shop!
I didn't mean they're gonna steal the sword. I mean, I'm worried someone's gonna try to assassinate the princess.
Oh.
They hear us going through the streets just announcing that
Shouting
we've
the
got the
princess's
princess.
It is us. We have the princess.
Yeah.
We have done it.
Brothos, we should
What?
not yell. We shouldn't maybe just.
Yes, please
let's just
don't
get-
loudly announce that as we walk through town, please. Thank
We're
you.
not.
Are there people who don't like the princess?
I think it's just a safety thing, maybe, just because we don't want to get like crowded. We have places to go, and you know how like foot traffic can be when a lot of people are trying to walk one way, but then a group is trying to go against it, and it'll just take longer. And I'd rather not have to be holding onto these things that we want to throw into the forge like any longer if we can help it. So just keep it on the DL if we can. Cool. Yep.
Nice.
Walking. Just keep going.
Okay.
All right.
It's like that person walking through a mall who doesn't want a window shop.
Me!
Brothos, you can yell it once we are inside the palace.
Okay.
Wait, maybe.
We go.
Strata's like, the minute that we're in there, yeah, disrespect your surroundings.
Is the princess in danger?
In danger of getting grounded.
Nice, Barney!
Hey!
Oh no.
Shit.
Please do not burn me as we walk through the city.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, we're there.
That was
Okay,
so
yeah.
good, Slug.
You guys approach the exterior of the palace gates.
Yep, we're at the palace. Okay.
Here we
cool.
are.
The guards leading you run ahead. And
Did
they're
they
just
see
like,
the two? Yeah, they probably did.
It's really embarrassing for
They
everyone.
saw the
involved.
awkward high five fist bump.
It's a new cool
Situation.
way of greeting. One does the ball and one does the
The wall? The
wall.
ball on the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
The wall.
You guys
Oh,
approach
wow.
the palace. And the guards swing wide the gates.
We're never gonna get in there.
I
Hey,
feel like there's two more bits we can do before we
how
get
about a quick break, everybody?
Sean gets so close, and then every time something stupid happens.
Hey, I love it. That's why we called the show this, right? I knew what I was doing myself.
You're
So,
beautiful.
Upon being led further into the actual palace, you are led towards that familiar throne chamber. You originally met him, and as one of the guards approaches and says, they're in a chamber meeting at the time," she just sort of walks past him and goes to start opening the doors herself.
Oh, shit.
I guess it's not as important as we. Okay, yeah.
She just, I can do this, and lets the doors swing with this
Give it
almost
like 5. Give it like 5 or 10. It's cool.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Josh,
Oop,
please,
it's
if you would
creaking.
sound down.
Yes, yes.
Shoulder bump.
Come on, princess. You can. Do you need help?
It needs to be bigger than that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just a tiny little pantry door.
There we go.
That one's
Oh, she.
Oh, that's interrupting a meeting noise.
Oh, for sure.
Catches on the door, yeah.
They don't have any WD-40 here. You
Hasn't been
are.
invented
It's a
yet.
loose
You have
plank.
to go to the
in
college.
here.
You see that familiar room with those two thrones raised on this platform in the center. One of the thrones is currently filled by the familiar figure of King Daggard Blackstone, but whereas previously you saw him in these ornate, almost ornamental armors because he was expecting your arrival, now you see him in these more relaxed
Jam-jam.
but still very nice robes.
Kickback PJs.
Yes.
Little
And you
footies.
see, as in front of the throne, you see 5 smaller gnomish humanoids. And they are currently mid-conversation as all of it stops as soon as those doors open and everyone's just to turn and look. And Jindala just sort of walks in and says, "Hello, Father."
It is us! We have
Nailed it.
done it!
You can do
And-
it now, Brothos.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear it.
It is us! We have returned with the princess! Thank you, Rhys. Hello, good.
And he immediately begins to descend these stairs, walk past the gnomish members of his council, who are sort of just sitting silently going, "Okay, what's about to happen?"
Yeah, shit.
As he approaches Jendala, she says, I've returned. I am safe. I am not harmed. Everything is fine. I am..." And in the middle of that, he just grabs her into a hug and warmly embraces her.
That's so sweet.
As not necessarily showing all of the emotion he's feeling, but there is a considerable change in his demeanor as he finally embraces his daughter after at least a week, maybe
yeah,
more,
that's
of her being away from home. And he pulls away from her for a second and says, "What am I going to do with you?" And pulls her back in. She says, You're not mad?" It's like, "Tomorrow, I am going to be furious." And pulls away from her again for a second and sort of like has his arm over her shoulders and looks back towards you and he says, "Thank you. I appreciate your work and your ability to keep my daughter safe." And it's at this moment that she says, "And they got all the wyvern eggs," and he says, "Excuse me?"
Your daughter is a very good haggler.
"I
She
told
drives a hard bargain.
you to bring her back here safely."
Oh, she didn't.
we
come
did.
in.
Let
We
her
did.
She
approach.
is.
We
There
made
was
a
no
deal.
stipulation on the inventory that she possessed when she was returned safely, though. I will point that
We
out.
made a deal that if she allowed us to do this job for her, she would go back to Herefildir and wait there for us.
And there is a moment of like not really understanding what the situation is. And at this point, Bresk will speak up and say, "Sir, these adventurers offered to go in our place. The princess insisted on going, and it was the only way they could get her to safety." And he sort of like pulls back and says, "This is true."
That was on me. Sorry.
Went above and beyond for my daughter.
Should we talk about it now or?
Let's.
Oh.
How do we maybe, if you guys need to catch up or anything, we do want to, if possible.
No, please, we can put this meeting on hold. I would rather do this right now.
Maybe can you like put the meeting on hold? Can you like send them out? Can we just have like a moment,
Just a little, like
just
15 max.
a private?
He sort of like looks a little confused. Says, "Of course, yes," and them all hearing everything that's been said this whole time, they're just like, "Please give us the room if you'd be so kind." And they collect their things and begin to wander into one of the further chambers in the
Leave it on
interior.
the table. It's okay.
And as you all move into the room, he pulls one of the guards on the side of the room aside, and you see him like whisper something into this guy's ear, and then he runs out of the room. And he ascends back up to the throne platform next to his daughter. So, this is... I owe you a great debt for this. Not only do you have the right to use the forge as was promised, but for going above and beyond, you have my gratitude. More than that, you have my favor. Simply name something you need, and if it is within my power, it will be done.
Okay. Brothos, does anybody mind if I just...
Go for it. I don't know what you're going to say, but I trust you.
Shut up. Got it.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying I explained it to the princess, so I was wondering if anybody else would mind if I just did it again.
Okay.
You are free to continue.
Okay. King Blackstone
Yes?
saw a lot of things when we went to Kothrim's previous lair, which is where the wyverns were.
Right.
First we saw essentially a graveyard of frost giants who were frozen to death by it when it took their home. We went inside, found the wyverns obviously, and we also found Kuthrim's hoard. And we also found what we believe to be a dragon egg.
What?
And it was pulsing when we got there.
Silent image in the background.
What the hell?
It was pulsing when we got there, and there seemed to be some sort of magical force there that we think perhaps we disrupted because it wasn't there when we left. And before we left, we noticed that the egg wasn't pulsing anymore. It was just kind of beating very softly. If I pressed my ear up against it, I could hear it, and I honestly thought it was going to die. But then Rhystrata's god Myaska told her to run, and so we ran. And that doesn't seem great.
Right.
Also, Bresk said that it was a really big egg.
This is to scale.
He leans out
Even
from
for a
behind
dragon
Lelouch
egg.
and he says, "Pretty big, sir." All right. Do you think it is a threat to my people?
That,
Yes.
yeah,
Could be.
could be most likely. I mean, we're assuming probably yes. Strong assumption of yes.
Okay. Well, I thank you for your warning, and I will have something put together to go out and find this.
We
You think that is a bad idea?
No, no. Having eyes would be good, but Jandala suggested that we take care of it sooner rather than later.
That is not a bad idea, but it is better to know what is happening before we move forward.
Yeah.
I would not like to try to crush it and have it be released. I don't understand most of this.
Right. Yes, having eyes there would be very helpful.
Right. I will put together some unit or faction to go very well guarded, very well armed to protect themselves in case anything should go wrong. But I would like to have some of our sharper minds on this.
Yes.
Maybe tell us what happened or why it's there. That must have been thousands of years.
Your Highness, perhaps I am being an alarmist, but the Frost Giants were a powerful, incredible culture. Their fortress was immense, and they were laid to waste by this creature. If there is a remote possibility that that egg will do that again, this should be your number one priority.
I
I
agree.
know my companions are like, oh, maybe, but
I was maybe until a god told us to run.
Yeah, that generally kind of pushes you towards one side.
with
That'll
respect
happen.
to my compatriots and to my god. We do not know what threat it poses, or perhaps what it even is. I think it is wise to put eyes on it. I think it is wise to put guards. But
Very
hasty
well.
violence is never wise.
Right. So we will put our eyes and our guards on it, as well as our minds to figure out what it is and why it is still there. Right. Right. If there is anything you need, again, if it is within my power, I can do it. I don't consider this matter a favor to you. This is a favor for my people. So,
Of course.
thank you again. And at this moment, the person you saw him send out of the room comes back, carrying a large chest, and he says, "Until you figure out what that favor is, please accept this gift. I never properly paid you for the job you took." He drops this chest with a thud on the ground and opens it up, and there's a lot of gold in it.
More
Money!
More
We're
shmoney.
so
Money!
Shmonies.
Hold on, I'm opening my notes.
How much are we talking, Your Majesty?
Huh?
Okay.
If you spend the next 30 minutes to count it in his chamber,
not in front of the
No,
king.
I'm just
No, we
asking.
can count it later.
Yeah.
it's fine. 2,000 gold.
Good.
My God.
Isn't awesome, Sean Hero?
We can each get 500.
Yeah, do we
Is
just
it
want to do
even?
a 500?
I was gonna say that, or we put 1,000 in the party fund and then split the rest.
We could do that too.
What are
Whatever we
doing?
think. I don't know how big is the party fund right now.
I take
Party
500.
Yeah, I would take
Yeah.
just take 500. It's fine.
Okay.
Party fund's healthy.
Sure.
We got a healthy fund for the party.
500 gold.
Big hole full of cash somewhere.
All of this was part of Sean's big conspiracy to give us enough money to go to the spa. And damn it, I'm gonna do it.
Not at all true, but go for
Oh,
it.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I have not forgotten.
I encourage you to do whatever you'd like.
That spa looks
Well,
glorious.
Damn.
And I haven't
Damn.
taken a
Nothing says
shower in
job
many
well
days.
done like going to
A little R&R.
Little R&R.
Okay.
If thank you. This is very, very kind.
Yes.
I
Of course.
think we're gonna we have a box with a helmet in it that we want to.
Yes.
We're
And he
gonna- yeah.
gestures towards the same guy who just dropped the box, and he pulls out this wrapped up piece of paper. Says, "That is a writ of my permission to use the forge."
We also did get Breskafel's permission.
Well,
We had a
that's good.
conversation, and she was like, "It probably is fine."
Reassuring. That would be something to discuss with the High Beacon. She
Yes,
deals with
many
the
things to discuss.
access to the forge proper.
Great. Okay. Well, see you later.
Weird question.
Totally.
Your Highness.
Yes.
You are a man of discerning armaments. I lost my axe.
Just laughs a little bit.
Is there a good place to get like ones that really hit? You know, like.
You looking for magically enchanted items?
Well, the first one was evil and terrible things happened, and then the second one wasn't real, so it vanished. So, like, really weapony magical items. Is there a place you recommend?
There. I can promise you a place where there are no curses or evil on any of the weapons. They are all made here in the city from scratch.
That means so much.
The Institute,
mean,
the
we'd be able
Dharanthala Institute of Artificing.
Oh,
There is a store on their campus where they sell the items made by the students. We would refer to it as DSAM, or the... I don't know, it's a big long name. They say it. I just know the acronym.
the Asan.
DSAM. S-A-M.
Okay.
D-I-A-S-A-M.
Thank you, Your Highness. Sorry.
Of course. I hope you find a good one. Just sort of like,
May Breskafel be with you.
and also with you. Lift us
Lift up your
up to the Lord.
Something.
We whoa, it's two completely
Yeah, we went
one with Christianity, then with Star
completely-
Wars.
You went weird.
So
Sounds like
anyway,
a
oh man, we're already at the Temple of the Iron Song phase.
Oh shit! I was gonna say something.
I'm kidding.
Rhystrata, it's not anything super important. Rhystrata is just going to say goodbye to the princess and then say to the king, for what it is worth, your credits to royalty.
You see that hits him very deeply. It's such a unexpected compliment that he sort of steps back and says, "Thank you."
Of course.
And then you hear from next to him, "Don't let it go to your head. Hey." As you guys begin to leave.
Rhystrata just gives a little salute, turns around, yeah.
Okay. And you are released back into the wild of Dharanthala.
Cool. So we got a lot of money and an IOU from a king.
Let's throw out these fucking bucks.
Yeah.
Let's get that shit done. Let's go.
Is that next?
Yeah,
Yep.
I want to talk to that high beacon too before. I never got to ask what she was so afraid of, and I really want to know.
Mm-hmm. And
Same
also
place.
then I want a shower or a bath or something.
Yes, we can go
Okay.
to the spa.
So, you all head to the Temple of the Iron Song to find High Beacon Sheva Coldbrim. Easy enough to do. Albric Steelhelm, who you met there the first time, who sort of sees to the actual building and the day-to-day operations, is there at the front, like he always is, assisting people who are working at the forges, assisting those in worship currently. Happily takes you up to meet with the High Beacon, if you'd like to.
Hello, High Beacon.
As you open the door, she's sort of resting in that chair, as you remember her being quite frail. She looks over and says, I was just talking to someone about you last night.
Who?
Our Lady
Oh!
told me all about what had happened and that you all were quite capable.
Oh. Well,
What?
I don't know about that.
She does, and that's what matters, yes?
Yes.
Brothos, yeah.
Yes, we
We have a writ.
Oh, it's a king's paper. What do I need with this?
Felt like that was like a lot of okay.
What's a king to a god?
I know it's here if I need to look at it. If you're lying to me, I will know.
So we can use the forge.
Yes, you can use the forge if you wish for. In addition to what you came here for, if you wish to forge anything, you can do it there as well. But I can
Yes!
assist you.
Sorry.
She pauses.
I like to
Sorry.
think of Brothos.
He lit up a
Dude,
little
I'm
bit.
so excited.
He definitely yells
Some-
at this old lady. Sorry.
Some people wait decades to be able to work there. This is an accurate response.
He's crying a little bit.
I can also assist you in the ritual of distraction.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that sounds really effective towards everything we're trying to do.
All right.
High Beacon, before we proceed, and just... So the beacon is very powerful in her own right. Perhaps we should share with her what we shared with the king.
Yes.
Take it away,
Tell her
Barney.
about the dragon.
No, after you.
Oh my god! That's a big egg!
Oh yeah, silent image number
Hey,
3
man.
today.
I figured it was the whole spiel.
Yeah.
It's
You
the
don't have
whole
to
thing.
take the spell slot off.
And Josh, you're burning through this.
I'll
I
let
got-
it happen for the joke.
I like it. No, I'm using them.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
As soon as we walk out of here, someone's gonna challenge Brothos to a foot race, and he's like, "No!"
My long strider.
Quick, conjure an illusion or I'll kill you!
Shit.
She
Goes like,
That's amazing!
Greatest illusion known to man.
That's explosive. That,
Mind freak.
"I'm floating."
that... I don't know who this freaky mind is, but he sounds pretty hot.
Oh, Beacon, you are thirsty.
Anywho's, it's, this
Dragon.
sounds worrying, to say the least. But I don't know how I can speak on it. I understand the king is to send them, correct? To
Yes.
check in on it?
Yeah.
I don't think we expect you to do anything, but
No.
it seems
Just
like a
thought you
thing
should know.
more people should know. Yes, sorry, Barney.
Yeah. Just in case
I-
anything came to mind where it's like, that reminds me of another large egg that was left
Brain blast.
Like this
by an
one.
evil dragon.
Silent image number 3.
This
I
is to
will,
scale, as you said.
I will keep an eye on things as they go about, and if I hear anything, I will be the first to tell you. If something adjusts.
Cool.
Thank you.
Is that fair?
Yes.
Couldn't ask for anything else.
Well,
Aside from helping with the thing.
I will ask something else Last time we were here, you seemed really concerned about what could happen when we throw this thing into the forge. Or the book that I know we were talking about that other thing.
Yeah, we have that too. We kind of want to just do a double
Double dip.
go for it. Yeah.
What were
I
you?
should warn you, no one is just throwing anything in anywhere. It's a bit of a process.
What were
If
you
we could do it
afraid?
twice, is what we're looking to do.
The reason I was afraid is it does have a chance of failure. That is why we don't use it in every circumstance, just the extreme ones, which I think this merits that.
Right. Right.
This will take more than just me. I will possibly need your help with this. Pulling out of the conversation for Sean to explain some mechanics. This ritual is essentially going to be a pseudo skill challenge where each of you will be given a chance to assist, and it will adjust the overall success possibility of what is happening.
Good thing I saved all my spells.
Yeah, get
Can
them out
I
of there.
persuade
Tell that stranger
the
about me,
lava to take it?
What?
Can I
You
persuade the lava to take it?
Bubble.
You can
Riz is
so
just over
much-
there having a conversation with a pool of lava.
Listen, you can do it.
Bubble yourself.
They do it.
All the years
They do the
flirting is led
Debbie
up to
Ryan
their
hair.
Yeah.
The lava does like a
Tuck
little
the
hair.
lava's hair behind its ear. I burned my entire hand off, but it's very smooth.
Fuck you. Why is that the exact voice that lava would have?
But if you are given the opportunity to prepare yourselves, if you'd like to take some time before you start it, but she does say that it will be more than just a and then leaving.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Shit. What
How
kind of
long will
help
this-
would be most
Yeah. What's
helpful?
what are we planning to do?
Specifically,
Include?
I'll explain the set of mechanics because she won't be able to. That's nonsense from that old woman.
What?
Essentially, it's you'll be given the opportunity, 4 distinct opportunities, to tell me what skill or ability or magic item or anything you'd like to use to assist her in the ritual. And you can tell me how you think it would manifest, how you think the skill could be used, how you think the ability would look or be used, or any spells, any of that stuff. There is also, as she explains it, a component of sacrifice, not human sacrifice or sacrifice of like life and blood.
Throw
for
Brothos
your
in.
eyes to explode. But if you are willing to give something up, that has a stronger possibility of adjusting the success rate.
Oh,
Give us a bunch of money
I
to
know.
buy stuff after we sacrifice a bunch of stuff.
Kill Dren.
Do you want
You don't
to borrow
touch it.
this? He points to the stone circling around his head.
That is
If
still
that's what you
happening.
want to use to assist in the
It'll help a little.
You gonna just throw it in there, or just...
No, fuck no. Are you
I
kidding
don't know.
me?
I'm just.
Sorry.
we can
sorry.
try it.
No, it just
I
helps you focus.
I
Fantasy
need all the
Adderall.
help I can get, so that could be something. Yes.
Would that be the only thing that I can help with? Because I also have enhanced ability prepared today.
All of you will get one chance, I would say, unless someone wants to give their attempt up to somebody else.
My attempt would be I can fortune's favor everybody if we need it. And that would be it. Honestly, it would just be fortune favor
Taking that fucking staff away from you.
her because she's the one doing it all magically. So I'm just I don't know.
Okay, but everyone is going to be making skill checks to try to do this,
Okay. Ooh.
or
ooh.
checks for whatever reason. So
I think I have a thing I can help with.
What is more helpful? A +1 or advantage? Probably advantage,
technically
right?
a third roll because
Okay.
Matt's giving them
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
possibility. So if you gave them advantage, it would be their third roll, which is pretty good.
Would you allow those to
Pretty
stack?
nice.
Because I know it
Yeah,
technically
they have
doesn't.
to.
Okay.
If you have advantage on the attack roll, fortune favors something completely different.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty
It's a luck
good.
point, essentially.
It's really good.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah, fortune's favor
My
is just-
brain was not.
Take a better roll.
Give me that staff.
That is some good shit.
I'll
The
sacrifice
spice
the
of that
staff after I use all
whole
the
school of magic is that ability to basically stack.
The stone's helpful, but I might be able to be more helpful.
This also
Rhystrata
doesn't need
should-
to be decided now, too. You guys can take time. That's what she's telling
Right.
you. You can take time and think about what you want to do and assisting her. But
Do we sacrifice the cards? No, maybe not.
Fuck, what happened if
It
this
seems like a
doesn't...
lot of
That's
random
a-
magic to throw into a magical
Oh,
This
thing.
is
that's
very
true.
true.
This mountain would explode. The
I need to
entire
put those in
time
my
would be
inventory.
wiped.
Yeah, you don't have them in your inventory.
My guy.
Of course I do.
Please
Oh my
don't
gosh.
blow up the fort.
don't worry. I'm keeping track of who has them.
Do you think that Breskafell would like, I don't know, some like wyvern teeth or like a face spider gland? Because I got those.
It's a trash compactor.
I'm sure she would love them, Barney.
Yeah,
don't
I'll
have
use
to
the
pay for
staff of
everything.
Dunamancy as like a-
Barney
sorry.
turns to look at you and ask you this, and you see the hybrid go,
Oh, yes, Barney! Breskafell would love it. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, it's fine. I'll find something else.
well, I will begin preparing, and when you're ready, just meet me down stairs. Oh, the stairs. All right. Begins to get up out of the chair and make her long trek down the stairs.
So we got
I will
about 30
cast
minutes to
Long
figure out what we
Strider on
want
it
to
to
do.
make it easier.
Oh, this is much easier.
Look at that old lady go.
Please allow me.
Yes,
Beacon.
master.
That's 4 down, baby.
Let me get all your
Oh
spell
my
slots real
God.
quick.
Jeez.
Nyum, 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 nyum.
I'm in.
Okay.
Shall I sacrifice our staff of bird calls, friends?
I think so, honestly.
Wait.
Well, it's not even a full
I
step
have to
anymore. Remember,
focus.
we broke the top of it off, so it's just a little. It's just the top
Scream.
handle part.
Oh yeah, you do just have like the whistle.
Yeah, because we broke it. We didn't want it to be a staff because
broke
we
it
didn't want
off.
to carry around a staff.
What
We
a
just broke
shitty
off the
fucking
top part.
magical item.
So
I
we
can't
were
believe
like,
you bitches bought that.
It's common. Like
I
people have
love
that
it.
just hanging in their houses.
I
Oh,
love
I thought it
my
was like
staff.
yeah, we spent
thing.
50 gold on that when we had no money.
Yeah.
That was an investment, and it worked.
That's because we're smart.
That's one of those situations where you're at a store and you're like, I have to buy something, you know, like you just.
I've been
feel
here
like
long
you
enough.
need
They're
to.
looking
Yeah.
at me.
I've already asked them about 6
Anyway.
different items. I need to buy something.
I'm good. I'm prepped. I'm ready to go. I don't know what
Yeah,
anybody
I
else wants to
don't
do.
quite know what I'm doing, but I'm ready to go into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So, yeah.
Y'all ready to do it now?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And go.
I did
You
the
follow
Breskafell.
her down towards that entry area, along with Obrick, and are led further into the interior of this building than you've seen before. As you're led further to the northeast, towards that grated pit you saw on the outskirts of this building, there is a chamber further in, this large, almost amphitheater in this temple, that as you approach the exterior of the room, you can feel this incredible heat filling the room and this bright orange glow from the floor beneath. And as you look in its interior, there is this large domed ceiling from which hangs this massive winch that descends down to this similar graded platform, this sort of like what am I trying to get at?
Like a grate that opens up.
No, it's God, it's like a lattice work, but not diamonds, they're squares.
A great
lattice
is the right
work.
description, yeah.
Great is I'm dumb. It's great. It's a great
You're beautiful
it's a
and
great,
fantastic and a genius.
platform.
great.
Great description of a great.
Great.
But it's not an opening. It is the platform suspended from this winch by large chains.
Gotcha.
Looks as if it's some sort of elevator platform to a chamber below.
It descends deeper. Got it.
Yes, towards the lava. I'm just gonna say it go down next time.
It
'cause
go
That was
down.
painful,
down.
guys.
You go down.
Chat, I understand. That was bad.
You are perfect. I will
That
fight
loves you, and so do we.
And she begins to walk towards it with these sort of scrolls and a tome tucked under arm.
you. Can I help? Is it heavy?
No, this is fine. It's
He's fussing the entire time.
Yeah. She just keeps batting you away like, no, you're fine. Stop it.
Oh, you're so strong.
Fuck off!
Brother, no.
And as she centers herself on this platform, she looks to the rest of you, who are, I assume, getting on.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, we will be down in the forge. We will call for when we need to leave. I hope we get to leave. She says that very quietly. All right, down.
Okay.
And these priests to either side of this large hole with this grate over it begin to move the lever, and you descend down.
Wrong lever.
Oh shit, I'm dying!
Clink, clink,
As
clink,
you
clink,
descend,
clink, 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 clink,
it is this long tunnel that descends of just bright orange heat radiating off these stone walls. And at a certain point, they begin to get darker and darker and darker. Not the light, but the stone itself is becoming much more obsidian and dark, rather than that like muddled gray they were on the streets above. And eventually, this wall gives way to a massive cavern that extends over this roaring, boiling lake of molten rock and fire. And as you're descending, there is a small rim that probably extends 50 feet in either direction from where this elevator seems to be descending to. And attached to that lip is this staircase that leads out to another grate. I know there's another word for it.
Covering.
No, it's like a
It's
cage.
like
What's a
a-
cage made out of?
Bars.
I know it's bars. Are
Are you talking about a cullis?
Mesh.
Like a cullis?
Maybe?
Oh,
I don't
like
know.
a portcullis?
Yeah, like the
Like
cullis
a-
is the crossing element of
Right.
the portcullis.
It's
Anyway,
fine. It's a grate.
Chicken wire.
it's great.
There's a floor made out of
chicken wire.
grates. There's a great
This
floor.
is saran
and
wrap,
it's
great.
awesome.
foil.
Now
Reynolds wrap.
I'm bothered by this.
Catwalk.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's,
Good.
it'll come to me eventually. It's like
Yeah.
a catwalk, sure. But it is this massive, probably like,
I'm sorry, I thought I got
don't
it.
do that to me. I'm
What
on
are
the
those
edge right
ones?
now.
What are the
I
ones
thought
that
it
you
was
have?
like
Do you mean like the ones that you have in gardens that are like? Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's like a chain link fence. It's like a platform made out of a chain link fence, but sturdier.
Yeah, it's just
Gang
great.
plank.
Yeah, it's just.
It's
yeah.
just a grate.
Like a-
Sure.
A
It's
grill! It's a grill!
A grill.
Yes, because it's above heat. That makes it a grill. It's a grate that's raised above heat. That's a grill.
A trellis?
Can
Is it a
we-
trellis?
Hey,
I don't know what these words mean, guys.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
fucking
just throw
stupid.
this thing
I'm
into
just
the
looking
lava.
at
It's a grate. It's a grate. It's a drain. It's a sewer. It's a grate.
It's great, good, great. Let's get on with it.
It is this square-shaped grate. We're not changing it. It's a grate that is supported over the
Erica.
lava itself by these four massive, like, iron posts that come out of the molten rock and are essentially holding this square platform in place. And from this vantage point, you can clearly see that the entire interior of this cavern, the walls in the surrounding area, almost are covered in this Faraday cage-like lattice metalwork that crawls up the entirety of these rock walls to the ceiling and up into that hole that you've been able to see from above. And you realize that that lattice work isn't necessarily just a safety precaution. It is also the mechanism of whatever this chamber is comprised of, these metal tubes and rods that encase this entire room. And every so often you see this like line of blue light go up from the lava along these pipes and metal rods up towards the city above.
What
And
is this beacon?
this is the heart of Dharanthala. This is where the city gets all of its energy from. A lot of it is used for magical enchantments and things like this. They do something with the crystals on the far north side of the wall. I don't know. But this is Our Lady's finest gift to us.
Wow.
Indeed. Sorry, I just realized. For anyone listening.
Oh yeah, I do the hand gesture to Breska.
Yeah. Kiss to God.
Yeah.
As she begins to lead you all up towards that platform. The stairs hang sort of precariously over this expanse from the edge of these obsidian walls towards this grate suspended over the lava. And as you crest its horizon, you see on this metal latticework there is a rather large anvil, probably about the size of a dinner table, resting in the center of this area. And alongside that, there is this long stone workbench that does not have much on it. It leads you to believe, Brothos, that any materials you would bring down here need to be your own or purchased somewhere else or brought from somewhere else. But there are tools for metalworking. There is a hammer and some tongs for holding metal, the basics for any sort of smithing. And resting on the anvil, there's this massive maul that looks like, from your understanding of weaponry, it was not necessarily designed for combat. It is large and two-handed, but it looks like it is for driving metal quite efficiently, if you're strong enough to hold it, at least. And on the far side of this platform from you, as you're coming up the stairs, is a massive, probably about 5 or 6 feet tall metal forge. It is not stone or anything like that. It is this massive machine-like, almost like engine-like furnace that has tubes descending beneath through that latticework down into the lava below, and a massive one that comes off the back and goes down from behind it off the platform. Almost looks like it's bringing lava in and then out of this machine. And it is insanely hot here.
Wow.
She begins
This is
to
incredible.
place things on the table. She says, "It is quite a sight to take in, eh?"
You said I
Alright.
could use this maybe later?
Oh, yes. You have the permission of the king and Our Lady, so you have access to it when it is not in use.
Okay, we have things to do. Cool. Yes.
You will have your chance. Now then, I am going to begin. Are you all ready?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
And she begins setting out these tomes and scrolls and some components that she just begins to start sprinkling into the lava off the edge. And she begins to sort of mutter a few phrases under her breath. And it says, "Okay, here I go." Sort of like a little hint of worry in her voice.
This is familiar.
Someone throw the.
Enhanceability.
Yeah, I'll throw my thing over there too.
So is this when we
Okay.
offer up what
Fortune's
we're gonna
favor.
do?
That, if you're doing like a spell thing, can be now, can be later. You're each going to have an
Yeah.
opportunity to present something if you want.
Fortune's favor it lasts for an hour, so whenever she wants to use that,
Okay.
if she doesn't deem it necessary.
Okay.
Put my hand on her shoulder.
Now, I do have a question
And
with
cast enhanceability.
consumable stuff because it's coming from the staff. With Fortune's favor, it does have. It says like I need like a pearl and then 100 gold, which the spell consumes. If I'm casting it from the staff, do I
The
still
staff
need
doesn't
those
need
things?
the
Cool.
material.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool.
I'm not
So
going
I
to
got the
carry
money,
a
but I
bunch
don't know if I
of
have a pearl. Okay,
You're good.
dope.
Okay. So, as you all are preparing to your assistance, Rhystrata, would you like to do something?
So you mentioned that it's like we can do spells, but there's also like a surrendering of items. Are you speaking about like items that would help?
It can be
The
magical
beacon
items. It
in
can be personal, sentimental items. It can be sacrificing something ethereal.
And there is a chance that these items will come back, correct?
Usually, if there is some sort of loss to you, there's no chance it'll come back. But there is a greater benefit to the overall ritual. But they're not going to come back.
Can you also give an
That's
item?
not what sacrifice means.
Or is it just
Sorry.
like one thing? Like, could I also give an item, or would that not really help?
I will say the bonuses that you've given aren't necessarily your determining factor. Like, you can still do something else when it comes to each of your turns.
Great.
Because there's going to be 4 moments to give something if people want to.
Okay, great.
Okay? So, she has the Fortune's Favor. She has the advantage. She begins to chant in a language I don't think anyone understands except for Yona.
Ooh.
You speak Celestial, am I correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then you begin to hear her speak aloud to the chamber you are all standing in. She says, I call upon the light within to purge this world of evil's kin. For objects forged by hate most pure, we call upon this light once more. And gestures towards one of you to offer your help or aid or whatever you'd like to do. So,
Do you
who
have
would
that
like to go
copy
first?
paste?
You want to copy paste?
Yeah, I just want to write that down because it seems like a helpful thing.
I can send it to you
Thank you.
after, because I don't have it in my notebook.
I want it right now.
It's not happening. What do you even like to do today?
Yeah. Rhystrata, looking very hesitant, but knowing that this is world on the line level shit, is going to reach around her neck, remove the amulet of Myaska, and say, I am sorry, Leolin, and put it around the beacon's neck.
Holy fuck.
Put it around her neck.
In whatever way will make this work.
Beacon's getting iced up.
Are you trying to sacrifice it?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to give it to her?
Trying to sacrifice
hopes...
it.
Okay. As you go to put it on her, she gestures towards the lava below.
Closes her eyes, holds out, and drops it in.
Ooh. Nice big. Roll me. Ooh. I'm going to say roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Christ.
Can I
Ooh.
boop myself or just persuasion?
Just persuasion, but
Okay, that makes sense.
your success will be incredibly modified.
Might not matter. Okay, thank God. That's a 21.
Jeez.
21. Okay. Let me just take notes here. Whew. All right. As that medallion hits this lava and begins to slowly sink into it, there's that moment of not necessarily regret, but loss there. But after a second, you watch this medallion sink beneath the surface, and the entire surface of this lava goes from a sort of dull, glowing amber to a vibrant, sort of alive orange as you begin to see motion on the surface, just slightly. But whatever just happened seemed to work quite well. She repeats that same phrase once more. There is a little bit of strain and intensity on her face, but she pushes through. Would anyone like to offer another? It's okay to say no, too. She can just go for it.
Barney's gonna step forward. He's already cast his enhanced ability, so she's got everything wisdom-based at advantage.
Yep.
He's gonna step forward and he's gonna be like,
Dexterity check, actually. But
he's gonna walk up to the edge and he'll be whispering. He's gonna be like, it's not much, but it means a lot to me. He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out his bottomless mimosa glass.
Barney, no!
Barnaby, you beautiful being.
Oh man.
And he
It's
just
all, like,
kind of
gross
like
and molded.
Memories.
raises it, goes to drink a little bit of it, and then like sniffs it and like, better not. Cheers. and just drops it into the lava.
Oh, that's so cool. Just pouring one out for like 5 minutes.
Pours
and
one
then
out and then drops
Pours
it.
one out.
Okay. Go ahead and make me
No!
a persuasion roll with advantage if you'd be so kind.
Persuasion.
Yay.
Like as you're pouring it out, it
please.
looks like it's almost about to hit empty, and then just another surge comes up and just refills the glass.
Like a geyser.
Oh, it's so hot. Okay, persuasion. 17.
17.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll adjust it still. Okay. So, as you watch this Mimosa glass do something similar as it begins to pile up on the surface and then sink in all this mimosa.
Bubbles.
Yeah, the glass fully just drops beneath the surface. There is another surface encompassing flare of energy as it goes from a vibrant orange to a sort of very warm yellow. So it begins to get hotter and hotter in this room. And that was the second one.
Could
3.
Could I try to, because we're casting or purging the items that we're trying to throw in there, could I try and cast Remove Curse to assist in any type of way, or is it not this type of like ritual that it would help towards it?
Here's what I'll ask you. What are you trying to remove the curse on, or what are you casting Remove Curse on or with or near? In what way are you casting it to help?
Basically, I would want to try and use Remove Curse on I think the box we got covered. It'd probably be on the book that we're gonna try and remove destroy. But I would like to try and like normal, where my hands get all like glyphy and covered, but put my hand on the beacon's shoulder to try and use her as like an amplifying beacon to strengthen it if possible.
I see.
Pun intended.
Go ahead and make me a. I would say go ahead and make me a charisma check using your like spell attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Blast this one.
You can't miss it. It's point blank.
You said Eldritch Blast, right? Not Remove Curse?
No.
What is that?
Point blank.
That is a 17.
17. Okay. Alrighty. There is this surge of energy from you into this woman, and you're almost... You go to cast the spell and just help her with that small bit of magic, but it's almost like you connect to her in that moment. Oh,
Could I add to it as I do that? Since I can speak Celestial, can I also start chanting what she's chanting?
yes, you can.
Nice.
Dope.
Let me write
I just
that
realized
down.
I was like, I know what she's saying. I can say that stuff now.
You do. Interesting.
No,
okay.
Sloan. I don't want that to happen to me.
And as you go to cast this spell, you feel this energy almost begin to be pulled from you as you continue chanting the same thing she chants over and over again as you become part of this ritual. Interesting. Okay. Last, there's a fourth one. Brothos.
I
Dren?
have this thing.
Let me go!
Oh, Dren, no! Never! My baby boy.
It works!
Feather fall. Let it slowly get there.
You just sinks it's like,
Get like a pull net and scoop him out before he hits the line.
I think so. Here's what I would like to do, and what's going to happen is Brothos is going to pick up the heart, and not like go to throw it or sacrifice, but he's going to begin humming a battle hymn in Giant. So as they're speaking the
Nice.
Celestial, you begin to get undertoned this deep,
Harmonize.
sonorous like harmonization of Giant, and he is going to use his final bardic inspiration to cast the Hymn of Protection. I'm sorry, the Hymn of Repulsion. And he begins to kind of do that, which basically gives advantage on Wisdom, Charisma, and Intelligence checks against magic.
Okay.
But can I add to it a little bit?
Sure.
I would like to... Brothos is a little ball of energy, and he would like to sacrifice, so I'd like to rage 4 times and take on a point of exhaustion to put in my very energy to the forge in an attempt.
God.
As he channels himself into the amulet, singing this hymn, and literally pours his own soul into the forge.
Make me a performance check with advantage.
Yes!
Getting hot in here.
The amulet fucking explodes.
Yeah, it's like you put too much energy into a battery and it's not gonna do it.
The lava just leaves.
Melts.
Oh, that's a 23.
Oh my god.
23.
Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Just about does it. Just about.
There goes all of my shit now.
Oh my god.
And
Okay.
weapon exhaustion.
So you have a
Yeah, I
point
think
of
we do
exhaustion.
need to go to the spa after this.
Should keep that down.
Yeah.
All right. And after that, there is this light that emanates from this lava. It is no longer any hue of orange. This entire bed, this lake, is glowing this brilliant golden white, as it is almost blinding to look at. She says, all right, the box, quickly.
Anybody
Yeah.
want to do?
Mage hand.
Brothos is just like on fire in the background. He's like, oh!
Yeah. Well, Barney and Rhystrata, like, can we each take it by a side and like drop it together?
Oh.
Sure.
You can?
That's what we're doing, right? I think that's
Yeah.
cute.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna... Oh, much better. Okay. Whew. Thank God for fortune's favor.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Did you roll 3 times?
I did.
Oh no.
My God.
I rolled not too great the first two.
Oh my god.
So, you watch as you drop it in, and immediately this almost spider web of darkness begins to curl out through that golden light. And as she focuses in on the spell, it begins to curl. The lava begins to rise up around this spreading darkness and begins to almost encapsulate it and push it down into this glowing white lake. And it pushes down, and you see more curls begin to creep up through that lava and reach the surface. And again, they are pushed down and down until eventually there is this shadow erupts from like this bubble that formed beneath the surface and rises up above this glowing lake and dissipates like smoke in thin air. Successful.
Sick. Cool. Dope.
The item successfully destroyed.
Yes.
Very, very
That's
good. Ooh.
Cool.
We
Ooh, you
did
guys-
it.
Did so much good sacrificing.
Slap Rhystrata on the shoulder.
I'm very proud.
Slap.
Little tear is
Brothos.
knocked out.
No.
Smoke coming out of his mouth.
High five, Iona. Yes.
She takes on with the rest. She's like, oh, that was a lot.
Do we just
Oh
throw
my
this other
God.
book in there too, just after
you
math?
doing
Is
both?
it- I guess, or not. We'll figure something else out later
I
if we
can
don't
do
want
it
to
if
do
you
this
want
now.
to.
It'd be nice if we could.
Maybe another time.
Maybe we can just take the
feel like
W
it's
on this
right-
one and then
feel like it's
comment
right-
later.
Take the
That's
W.
right there. Just
Take the win.
chuck it in there.
I don't think I
We
can do
need
that
this.
again.
We needed this win.
Cool. Okay, we'll hold on to it. It's fine. It's just an evil book that requires a human sacrifice, pure soul, whatever.
For
It's
sure,
fine.
dude.
It's safer with us than it is with anyone else.
And the
Very
lava's
safe.
pretty safe too, though.
You don't know that.
I might sacrifice you. Don't know. No, I would never.
But with that ritual successful, we're going to go ahead and take our break. Because it's getting about that time.
Spa day, guys. Spa day.
Time for some good
Bye.
deserved R&R.
Some nice
Guys, during the break, make sure to enter our giveaway sponsored by the phenomenal and fantastic Skull Splitter Dice.
Let's go.
They split so many. Skull Splitter Dice!
Nice.
There it is.
Good. Well done, Sarah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Skull Splitter. You're the point. Never mind. Skull Splitter.
yeah.
Exclamation point win in chat to get entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Woo!
everybody.
Bye. Hi.
hear you.
My fingies! Hello, everyone.
Mean.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back
I
to the
counted
big
so
blue
good.
house.
Did you?
Welcome to the big blue house. Anyways, welcome back to Off the Rails. When we left, our party had just succeeded in a fantastically well done ritual to destroy a very ancient artifact that they've been carrying since episode 3, I believe.
Yeah, episode 3.
Yeah.
Kyle.
I remember because that's when all my crew members died.
I could have gotten one more. We would have been at, what, 40? Damn it.
That's what we learned.
Damn it. Anyways, now they are off to do their own errands around the city or possibly some R&R. Let's find out together, shall we?
Should we
Guys.
stop by Less Than Enchanted?
What do you want to do?
Just to see if anything new came in the past week we've been gone.
It is kind of on the way.
Brothos wanted to go weapon shopping, right?
Not right now. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Well,
Why
aren't you
don't
gonna
we
maybe make a
just-
weapon?
I might try, but I need some sort of.
We
like,
should
hot
rest. Yeah,
bath,
we'll go to
like
the.
a hot
Let's
bath. that
go-
really-
Also, I cannot
to the
believe we had an
bathhouses.
audience with royalty. We smell terrible. Like
I smell
fine.
fine.
but
I've been
That's
cleaning
nice
every
for
day.
you.
Yeah.
Listen,
don't
all
think
the
I
cleaning
sweat.
in the world cannot replace a bath. You burn away this sweat.
Yeah, you just smell like sulfur all the time.
Oh, jeez.
That's really mean, Barney.
Okay, to the spa.
I
smell
have
like
told
farts.
you that you smell good.
You have.
I've told you before.
You have.
Moments after baby.
Thank you, Barney.
You smell good.
Ah!
Then you
Okay,
remember it.
Let's
So where are we headed?
spa day.
Number
We're going to
nine.
the spa.
Number 9?
Dragon's Tear.
Number 9.
Bring resort.
Number 9.
Number nine.
number
9!
Number nine.
Number 9. Okay.
Number 9.
You follow the trail to the outskirts of the city, and travel along the edge of this river to this beautiful, beautiful little pond almost at the end of this river. From all different points in this small, river that's running the length of the city, you can see these occasional like steam events that are just coming up out of the water. This water does seem to be incredibly warm. Even in your proximity to it, you're not in it, but you can just see there is this low level of steam coming off it at all points throughout this volcano. And as you approach this pond at the end, there are immediate variations in plant life, which have not been seen most of the rest of the city. There are beautiful, like flower beds in these weird sort of odd colorations that you wouldn't find in a place with sunlight, but there are these beautifully vibrant, like fungus and strange, like large grown out algae and like these river reeds sort of surrounding this pond on all sides, with very strange colorations like bright pinks and like deep blues. Very beautiful.
And is there anything I could use here?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
This fucking weirdo is just on his knees in a flower bed.
It's somebody's garden.
You have like a jeweler's eye, but for plants.
Oh no!
Could I help? Because I now have proficiency with an herbalism kit. Because
Well,
Barney's been teaching me how
You would have had to
find
say that
plants.
before they rolled.
Oh,
So
fuck
what'd you
This
roll?
is true.
I rolled a 2
Nice.
plus
Oof, Zoids.
plus 4 is a 6.
You probably eat
That-
these.
Barney, didn't you say those are the ones you don't eat?
One of them looks like it's weird, but it looks like a little bush covered in pears.
Weird. I'll just take a few of them.
Okay,
Is
Stone
that
away.
food?
that's good.
I think you might be able to eat them. I don't know. I'm gonna look at them
We'll find out.
tonight.
So, extending from the shoreline of this small pond, there is a
Put into my
almost like
inventory. Weird mushrooms.
a dock or a boardwalk that goes out into the middle of it, and there's this very beautiful looking, almost like a what are they called? God, my brain and words today just don't want to mix. Bungalow.
Word hard.
It looks a little bit like a
Nice.
large bungalow.
That's awesome.
And out of the center, almost like a chimney, there's just this big cloud of steam rising up out of it into the chamber. above. And you see a sign above it in the entranceway that says the Dragon's Tear Hot Spring Resort.
Looks beautiful. Let's go.
Okay, I didn't know if Barney wanted to go collect more samples.
Oh, it's just
Do you
like,
want more- do you want more moss, Barney?
For some, I do. I really do. But for some reason, I can't find the fucking add custom item thing.
Oh, you might have to like select what you want to put it in first because they added
Yeah,
backpacks.
just like grab like random item and then just
Yeah,
change the
they
name
have
of it.
new rules now on that
weird.
damn app.
Okay.
Love you,
All
D&D
right.
Beyond.
Okay, add custom item. Weird. Yes, I would like to go look for more
I would like to help this time.
Moss?
vegetables.
Oh, okay. I was kidding, but sure. Go ahead and make me another nature check with
Fuck
advantage
yeah.
this time.
Okay, weird mushrooms. Number 1. Here we go. Nature check.
Woo.
Good God. I'm getting help this time?
You're getting advantage from Yona.
Okay, all right.
13.
These pear things are everywhere, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
These ones are different color though. These are light blue. The other ones were like almost like an eggplant purple.
Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. These will be great later.
Very strange.
Are you sure?
But-
They just seem okay.
Pear, shrooms, pale blue.
Yeah. As the rest of you go inside, I assume. You are treated with this lovely foyer area, and immediately the building seems to split. There is a direction that marks rooms for the night if you wanted to stay here, and there's another area that denotes the washing area, the bathrooms and the saunas. And seated between them, these two different directions, is this normal-sized desk center, and almost like holding themselves up by the shoulders, you assume, is a little frog person sitting there and says, "Hello,
Hi.
hi.
Whoa.
Hi there.
Would you like a room for the saunas here?"
Oh my god.
How much are the rooms?
Oh,
And
that's
the
good.
I would like to
experience?
commit to a room, please.
Weird way to say that, but okay. A room here for the night is 45 gold pieces, but don't worry, we give you a top tier experience.
Is that
What are the
per
amenities?
person?
It's a per room. If you'd like to share, that's totally up to you.
Are there amenities included?
All right, you
Or
get full
is-
access to the sauna.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
I mean, oh wow.
Also, we could make you food if you're hungry, or
Yeah.
Is that extra?
We could do food.
No.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Wow.
included in your ticket.
What's your name?
Tibby,
Just say it. What did you say?
what is it?
Tibby.
Tibby?
Tibby.
Tibby, are you the owner of the?
Is there something funny?
Tibby, are you the owner of the dragon tier?
I am. This is my establishment. Hi ho.
Sorry, we had been told a really funny joke prior to entering here, and we've just been tired. We're really tired. We'll
It
get
can
to
not
our-
be easy being green,
We
Tibby.
will
Like,
take
Hi, I'm not as easy as you think.
2 rooms. I think 2 is sufficient. Yes.
2.
2 would be great.
Wonderful. And gets up, starts like hopping down the hallway. Follow me.
do we do
We
that?
follow.
Yeah, just no, we don't hop, don't. Okay.
Incredibly offensive.
Sorry.
Points up to his lunch door.
Oh, I stepped in that one, huh?
Yeah, you did, buddy.
These,
more
uh,
hop into it.
these 2 adjacent rooms will be yours. Points to you.
Thank you.
Great.
Hands you keys.
Big tip.
Amazing.
Do we pay now?
I'd appreciate it, yeah.
Okay.
I'll
45
pay for
gold
1
piece.
room.
So
Yeah.
I'll
90
take the other.
each.
Yeah, I'll pay the other.
God, I'm fleecing you guys. You get rich,
Hey.
and all of a sudden I
Hey.
steal all your money.
Each?
It'd be 90.
No,
total.
just you and
90
I.
total. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. And there's spa and food. You said anything else?
Of course, help yourself to the sauna at any time. It's open 24 hours. And if you need
Wow.
any food, just come to the front desk and we'll have it ready for you in no time.
That's so nice. Thank you.
You're
Is there a
welcome.
menu? Okay. Is there?
Blink, blink.
I've
there a
heard
menu?
I heard the.
It's in your room.
Okay.
Oh. I wonder if they have
have you heard,
Swedish food,
Brothos?
like some sort of Swedish chef who could perhaps.
What is
I'll
Swedish?
fight you, Josh.
It's when the food is. It's not as like bitter tasting.
Not as salty.
Yeah.
This
It's not as bitter. It's just sweeter.
It's not sweet. It's Swedish.
Kind
So
of.
it
Yeah.
is that kind of
In between.
between, yes.
It's like a food from across this. It's like a cuisine.
Ah. Okay.
Kill me.
Shall we? I am going to take off.
I
all
call that
of
bug?
these. Okay.
Two perfectly
Are there-
different beds. You guys can put them on top of each other if you'd like to.
Barney runs into the room
Would
on
you-
the
would-
left.
Would you like me to stack the beds on
That one
top
has
of
bunk
each other?
beds.
I
No.
don't use. I don't
Has
use
bunk beds.
It was a joke. He's putting his stuff away and just like furiously getting ready. I'm going. You'll find me in the water. Bye.
Yeah, Barney's
Strata
off.
begins taking
I've
off all of her
never
armor.
seen him that excited. Wow,
I know.
Yeah, he seems ready to go.
he's gone.
Oh.
Cloud of dust.
All right, you run off to the spring rooms, I guess, the washrooms. Okay. Everyone else just standing there? Are you all
No,
going to
Rhystrata's
the-
taking off her
yeah.
armor. Doesn't take off her clothing yet, because I did just realize Rhystrata's never disrobed in front of the party. Sexy. But yeah, armor comes off.
Listen, we got 30 more episodes to go. Save it.
Absolutely not.
36 now.
What?
69.
Oh.
Episode
Oh,
thirty.
nice.
I didn't get it.
Strata
My brain was-
very
Come on, guys. It's meme math. I expect you to be there with me.
Sorry, you just gave us a frog. So
We're still
Unless you
reeling.
say the word 69, I will not get it.
Frog
Yeah.
Tibby.
Chibi.
I thought you were gonna call
Sean-
him Gibby.
Do you... No, don't... You know what? We'll tell him after.
We'll tell you after.
Please tell me after.
Okay. Are you gonna leave me alone in the sauna?
It
we're-
takes me 15
They're
minutes to get my
fine.
armor off.
I will get naked most of the way, and then I will leave my undergarments on and go
Thank
to
God.
the sun.
Okay. You stroll
Yeah, do
through
they
in
have
your
like
boxers.
robes
Yeah,
or
I don't-
whatever?
There are robes given to each of the. They're like
Okay.
placed on the bed. Very fancy place. But fuck it. Let's all run.
Yeah.
I don't have to wear pants.
Please put your pants on, okay?
You don't wear pants anyway.
So you run
That
to the
is a
lobby.
good point.
Is there any signage indicating the level of undress which is appropriate for being in the sauna?
There isn't. And as you get to the actual like sauna and spring room area, there are a line of these like closet doors. And as you like knock and open one of them, there are like small little, almost like 2 to 3 person sauna rooms. And further down the hallway, there are multiple sectioned off springs. It's not like a one big communal one or like 2 split in half. There are multiple different private rooms for.
Is there one that's big enough to hold
The
us?
crew.
Yeah. They're like group, but smaller groups.
Threaten.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll have everything off and have my
I am a
robe, but
huge
I
prude.
do want to
Take off your
I'll just
shirt.
have cast Mage Hand to hold my book
That's
the
an
whole
order.
time.
No.
Nice.
So I don't want to leave that in the room on
Okay.
its own.
You bring
So-
your book with you?
I have to. I get
Curses!
stabbed for this thing.
Every time you go to a tropical place, you got to look out for that book.
It's sketchy.
Gotta
It's
look out for
very
that book.
sketchy. I'd rather than take this sketchy book over there in my bag.
He says, "Curses!
What was that? What was that?
Hi-oh!
What was that?
Hi-ho!
I'm gonna make a big money move and say that Rhystrata, after about 15 minutes, does come in with the robe on, but her clothes not underneath the robe.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
I never knew it. I respect it.
You're
Why are you wearing your...
You okay, Rhystrata?
It's better for the sweating.
What?
That's so fucking weird.
Your clothes are gonna be all gross and sweaty after.
That's not true.
Yeah.
You're going to really smell if you keep doing
If
that.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Leave the robe. Comes back with the robe and very tightly tied. Still has the hilt of her sword with her, but yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm
Robe
pretty sure. I'm like,
pocket.
yeah. See, you don't want to leave like the important stuff in the room. Brothos, do you have your heart with you?
Oh, fuck! He goes out and gets the heart.
Fully missing. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
happened.
gone.
It's weird.
Guys,
No, I'm kidding.
Hi-ho!
he comes
This
back
is
with the heart.
Room service. Coming to clean your room.
Anyway,
What are you doing in here?
nice.
The water is perfectly temperate. It is just hot enough to not burn, and it is a deep warmth that like gets into that muscle, into that bone, and just makes you feel good.
Onan.
That's good shit. What? So?
I allow myself to sink into the water and not just walk on it.
Rhystrata, if you're not comfortable, you can always just take your own room.
That is true too.
It's fine.
It doesn't
You're
sound
saying
fine.
that like it's not fine.
It's just, it's a little all fucked up, you know? Some people
So's
don't like
mine.
to see it.
What?
God, you know, that's a good point.
I'm perfect.
You've seen
I'm
like almost the
perfect.
entirety of it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just takes off the robe, sinks into the water. Fucking scarred up. It's not. I'm not gonna go into any like super big description of it, but it's very clear that she's uncomfortable with showing this off in any regard. But yeah.
Yona, you said you went under the water?
Well, yeah. I let the to get used to being not walking on it. I just
Like
let
a
myself sink
Constitution
to it.
saving throw.
I did go under the water. Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
See everyone's pee-pee.
You fucking,
That's exactly
fucking child!
not what it is.
You fucking.
I rolled a 1.
Somebody clip that.
You do some Brothos' pee-pee. No.
Brothos is just standing there,
That's
like
the one.
legs
That's the
spread in the
natural one.
water, like right next to him.
You're like,
You know what
just,
I meant
like,
when I
sink
said
below
that,
the
right? It was
water.
just that I want to be able to get in the water.
No. And this isn't necessarily like a crystal clear water. Like it's kind of hard to see through, but there's just a perfect moment of clarity in the water where you like look over and immediately look away. And at that point, you notice that the material this hot spring like bottom is made out of is almost like this solidified net material. That allows the water to pass through, but is also like you can see through it.
Oh, so because we're still flowing through. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But there are also beneath that, further away from Brothos, you see swarms of like very colorful and vibrant fish swimming beneath this, whatever this bungalow is, suspended.
Guys, there's fish down here.
Where did you come from?
I was in the ring, maybe stay on top of the water, so I had to like think really hard about getting in the water. Overcalculated. There's fish down there, in the sauna with us, but like around it.
Barney sticks his head in.
You look through, and you can easily see through the bottom of this floor. It is permeable to some extent, and you see beyond it these like schools of fish swimming around, and larger fishes swimming by, occasionally trying to chase some of them. And beneath that, there is this vibrant like pool of vegetation and life beneath that. It's vibrant and alive down there.
Oh. That's really cool. I could get down there probably.
What do you mean?
You want to try?
God.
I don't want to get eaten.
Barney gets stuck in a hot tub vent.
I don't want to. I don't want to get
Practical, the owner.
eaten,
Barney
and
turns to the
or
most aquatic form, a spider.
What's stuck in the drain?
because if I get eaten and I lose all and I like fall unconscious, I'll become a person again, and I don't have like water breathing, so then I'll probably die for real.
Oh, I was going to say, I do not think these fish will just eat people, but if you turn into
No.
some aquatic animal, yes, that's
Yeah.
quite possible.
Oh boy. I'll just stay up here. Maybe another time when I can breathe underwater.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Lay back and vibe.
You guys just have a nice little vibe sesh.
Guys, we fought a god. That was weird.
Anybody want some dragon thistle?
What? Excuse me, what?
Yes.
How'd you get that in here?
The one thing that Barney did bring
Did you rip
from
my
the room.
pockets?
Don't ask questions.
I don't know if I want it anymore.
Tell no one.
Sparks up. Yeah.
We do
This
puff,
is the
puff,
best.
pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just like the ancients used to do.
I can't believe we fucking did it. Like, we actually got rid of that.
Okay, long time.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
But a god destroyed something that was evil.
Found out.
Sister.
Brothos was a titan. Is a titan still.
Is a titan.
Is it
Yeah.
Titan?
We got Dren now.
We do have Dren.
Then
He's not there, by the way.
Where are you, Dren?
We had
I told
Dren.
you he's a huge prude.
He's
Oh,
reading
wait,
his
really?
smutty
He had
books.
his own room.
We will respect his need.
amazing.
Oh, he also doesn't have a room.
No, he,
There's two
I
rooms
assume he and
for
I
two
were
people.
sharing a bed.
Yeah, of course. They're
They're
cuddling.
spooning.
Oh, there's 2 beds to a room.
yeah, they do the thing where it's like each feet go the other way.
We just spoon.
Ah, I got it. Like, I love Lucy. Cut the bed in half, put them on opposite sides of the room.
How long has it been since we even met? Like,
It's been
It's
like
been
4 months, 3 months, 3 months.
60, 90, like 94 days. So 3 months.
3 months.
Yep.
Weird shit, man.
How time flies.
the longest I have traveled with for many years.
It's a good thing, right?
You have not died and I have not left. Those are 2 good things.
I will. Okay,
Very true.
sure. Got really
Not the
close, though.
longest I've traveled with people, but maybe the most eventful, shockingly.
Most people leave before this. It is very nice.
It's true.
Yeah, I didn't go on any
And sad.
excursions
That's true.
before this. This is kind of the first time for it all. Hopefully don't plan to have to do more like searching for people to help. So this is good.
Given the fact that we seem to not be able to stop getting more people to help, I think that we're pretty much on a... Seems like we're on some kind of track, or maybe just rolling down a hill and gaining speed. Like a boulder or an avalanche.
Terrifying.
This is a complex metaphor. I like it.
I truly don't even understand it, but if we're supposed to fight this grand, ancient, old evil, then it seems kind of apt.
I should. I don't know. It seems kind of cheap, but or not. I am sorry for the axe thing. That doesn't seem sufficient.
Brothos. Listen. No, Barney, go.
I'm glad that you're okay, Brothos. And insofar as it's really anyone's fault, you made a decision based on the information that you had.
It's a lot of pressure. I think maybe is. I'm supposed to be like unstoppable.
Yeah, being told that you're supposed to be indestructible is a fucking lot of pressure. You're right.
And I
It
made
is a lot.
a very dumb decision. and I hurt you very badly, and I think if it had been anybody else, it would have been a lot worse. But fortunately, you are all, holy shit, very strong. So I am. I know it is not enough, but I am sorry.
Does not have to be enough or not enough. You made a decision. You regret it. I hope you will not do something similar again.
No, I think
And-
I've made. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I've made enough bad calls, probably, to maybe learn a little bit. A little bit.
Well, for what it's worth, apology accepted.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Hey, we all drew one of those cards too.
That is true.
Yep.
We don't have them on us, Sean.
I know, but
That was
that's
just that
also
was a false
true.
statement. That was a false statement.
They're with
Matt has
Tibby.
them.
You guys drew cards. I didn't. That was all you guys.
Guys, make Matt draw a card.
No.
Sorry, I didn't say. I'm not here.
Who said that?
Hey, I found these cards in the hallway.
Oh, Tibby!
Timmy!
What's their hair?
Pulls the king one, comes in. King
No,
gets a castle
suddenly we
somewhere.
see a specter of death appear.
Oh my
R.I.P.
gosh.
Timmy, I guess.
R.I.P. We aren't getting
Would
into
you like a
that.
room?
So no.
Oh.
So what now?
Fight a fucking dragon or something?
Well, I mean, I think that's to be determined because again, we were gonna have him
Right.
watch that, right? So
Yeah.
no.
Should we just give them like a forwarding address?
To forward to us.
Yeah. To be
Do
like,
we have-
hey,
We don't have an address though.
maybe we can find a mage in this city who's got sending.
For, I mean,
If they're like, hey, we
I
need
guess
to.
if they see our face, yes.
Yeah, if they're like,
True.
we need help with the fucking super uber mega dragon.
this is also true.
That's a good point.
I feel like the king will figure out a way to get us information now.
Yeah, and we do have like an IOU with him, so I don't know what we want to use that for specifically.
That's true.
What does a king have that we can ask for?
A kingdom, but we don't want a kingdom.
No, what?
I don't know. You said to name things that kings have. That was
You're
the first
right.
thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Their forces, information, connections to powerful people,
I like this chair. You had a good chair.
chairs.
Okay, I don't know if we can carry a chair though everywhere we go.
That's a
We
good
could
Um,
get. I don't know. A king's
Does-
favor has to mean something. I mean, I know
Yeah.
it does mean something. I don't know how comfortable I am with.
Do we maybe need to use
Having
it
that,
now? What if
but-
we wait in case something comes up and we need him to help us with something down the road?
I think that is wise.
Yeah, maybe just an IOU.
Yeah, maybe draft up a paper that says like, "Hey, us good to go here," and Dharanthala, like, whatever you need. No, okay.
Yeah.
I really
I-
like it.
well, He's already given us his
maybe,
word.
maybe
I don't-
something written. I don't know, just in case we need to show it to anybody. Does he have like a seal or like an emblem that shows that we're like cool with him? Does he? I don't know if any other guards had like badges or crests or emblems.
Are you asking me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
we
sorry.
want to?
You could certainly ask him for some sort of emblem to. denote
Cool.
that.
Okay. I don't know. Just I don't know if that's. I don't want to use that as the IOU. But
I
just
mean,
to be
if you
like-
wanted to be cool with people, or like hey, I'm connected to the king, we're cool. That would
Mhm.
probably be the favor you would guess.
Let's maybe
As
that's
opposed to, like,
fine. Nah, I don't know how
yeah.
kings work. It's cool. Never mind. We'll hold on to it.
Might as
I just
well
know,
keep it.
I needed
for,
something
like,
to be like if he has like a IOU piece of paper. I don't know if he gives like any paper like that says like, "Hey, owe you
You know,
something."
like, I'm certain in some situation coming up, we'll need asylum, perhaps.
Yeah.
What about?
Uh,
Wait, why? Why would we need a set? What? Are we
We've
doing?
crossed a few pretty
we have broken
powerful people and
fairly
broken
major laws.
quite a few laws. So
We have what? Oh well, yeah.
You know,
okay,
you
never
broke
mind.
people out of the prison.
I forgot.
What
Kind
is,
of blacked out at that point. Brothos did 99% of the
But
work.
this-
I was just kind of there.
this is a good point. Okay, hear me out. I really like it here, obviously, because of all the shit. But what about, like, citizenship or a home?
A home.
I don't know. I'm very far from where I come from. And this is the first place I feel like I belong, especially with you guys here. It's silly, but maybe. Okay, sorry.
No, it is an idea.
I just don't think I've ever had a home in one place.
It
So
was a
that's why I
silly
was like-
idea. It is silly.
I don't think it's
No,
that silly. It just caught me by surprise.
Silly.
That was why I was just explaining my expression. I didn't want it to be like a home. Like, no, it was just it's me, not you.
I know. But the pardon and the other stuff is very good ideas. I was just thinking.
Well, I mean, what if we just hold on to it? If obviously we haven't used it, then maybe we do ask for a home if that's what you want.
Well, this
A
is a
place to
group
come back.
decision. This is not.
Yeah, I mean,
this is not a Brothos one's thing.
And
This is
I mean,
kind of like your digs, though. Like this is.
it
I
could
didn't
just
dig
be
this.
for
This
you.
was a big hole
Yeah.
on its own. What?
It could just be for you, you know.
No,
It
it is
could be
not
a gift
home
for
if you
you.
are not there.
What if they knight you?
I don't, what?
Like a knight in absentia. You go do your own thing, but if they need help, they call on you, and we come with.
Oh, you mean night like the hero, not the time of day.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
That might
Why-
be too much
why-
responsibility.
We need
but...
to. This is not me. This is us. Okay.
Yes,
Enough.
and you are a part of us.
We knight we, not me. Us. We
That's
knight
a-
us.
As
The
cool
Knights
as that
of
would
Us.
be, I don't know how much I would like physically bring to the table protecting a kingdom, kind of like helping
You're
you
a
guys
mage, Yona. You can do a lot of shit.
out. I also can get hit by a lot of things and fall pretty quickly. It's very impressive,
That's why
honestly,
you
how
have
quickly it
Rhys.
happens.
And I technically have a home and am a knight of the Justicars?
What?
I just found that out.
That is such a cool title. Hold on.
History
that?
check?
Let me write that down.
Could I check to see if I know that?
Oh,
Jonathan?
someone say history check?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
Did someone say
Anyone who'd
history
like to roll a history check?
Finally, some good fucking food. Where's age on this
I
bitch?
just got a 14. Nothing crazy.
History. 21.
21. And when'd you get Yona? Sorry.
14.
14. Okay. Justicars are pretty universally like law keepers. Those who not necessarily pursue the word of justice, but the ideals of justice, and make sure that those who go against that tenet they face the punishment they deserve. In the context that Rhystrata is speaking of,
Unsure.
yeah, some sort of order that pertains to those sort of tenets. You could.
I mean,
imagine?
like, yeah. So, I mean, I've heard like songs about like Justicars, but that's like
Right.
more. Is there like a?
So, okay.
So you have
Do you
a
mind
home and are a knight already?
Yes.
We are wicked far behind.
Important things for
I
everyone
have
to
lived
know.
a long time, and you are welcome to my home if we ever come to it. Anyway, do you mind a short story? It is about myself, so I am loath to speak it. You know,
By all
without
means.
permission.
Speak away.
I grew up in the Feywild. And as a noble, did not adhere to the tenets so well as I was supposed to. We lived in a time of peace and diplomacy, and those two things are not necessarily things I am best at. So I would dream of the times when my skills would be better used. I used to go and sit in front of a crypt of a great warrior bearing a sword and think of if I could be a protector in the way that she was. When I came to the material plane, I stole that blade. She holds up permafrost. After that fight in the Wyvern's cave, that same warrior came to me in my trance and told me I was one of those protectors of the times of the Feywild, if I would accept the blade. And I did.
God. You're just like a magnet for weird shit.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's like
Granted,
not weird. That's
stole
cool.
it
You don't
first.
think? I mean, cool and weird are not mutually exclusive. I'm not
aren't?
saying that.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not.
And I did steal the blade first, so maybe I choose the weird?
Was anyone using it?
Are you familiar with the concept of sacred?
Yes.
Technically, it was being used in the way that it was sacred.
Which god?
Complicated. Not really aligned with a god.
You are fine.
Fair enough.
Oh man.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was
Am I gonna
perfect.
not exist in your direction?
Sorry.
I'm like, technically, like, I don't know, Titania or some shit?
More like a set of values, right?
In terms of the Justicars, yes.
Hmm.
Apparently, I get to make my own.
What is the first tenant going to be? Is it too
Protect
soon?
each one of you until my dying breath. You are getting that face.
I need to go to the bathroom. He gets up against the bathroom.
Oh
my
god.
God.
Yeah.
Gets out of the water.
Crying and naked.
Naked and
Again,
afraid.
end up here.
That's a show on Discovery, right? Yeah.
He walks into the
Brothos.
wrong room. Somebody else is. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sweaty."
Dren's room.
Maybe not a magnet for weird shit. Maybe just like accidentally wandering into weird shit consistently.
You know? Probably.
Probably.
Where the
Bullshit.
fuck is the bathroom?
Please
Well,
put
just
some clothes
come
on.
back. We do not care if you are crying.
Okay. He comes back.
It's not like we haven't seen it before.
Oh, don't make
Oh
me
my
feel
God.
bad.
What are you guys
Barney.
talking about?
I know we're in hot water. You don't have to be so cold.
I'm kidding. It doesn't
Anyway,
bother me.
I think that
Oh my God.
the purpose is maybe wait on the favor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back to what we were talking about. Maybe wait on the favor. Bring it all the way back around. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Okay.
And I think that was connected back to what the fuck are we gonna do next?
Don't know.
Wait for the king to call on us? Maybe we'll just have to.
Well, I feel like we got other stuff to do. We were trying to head south, and then there's
We
the
do
stuff
have
that you
Your book, yes.
were doing in the woods.
I mean, it's
To the woods.
your book was. Your book is very important. We haven't done a lot of your stuff yet, Yona, and it's proven to be very dangerous. I don't want you to be in danger of getting marked in your sleep any longer
This
than
is
we have to
true.
be there.
But I feel like it's been moving slow because we can't really move as far away as we need to, and the only lead we have is on the opposite side of the land. So
We just wish ourselves
Friends.
there
What?
again, right? Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with you? What?
I may have thought of a favor. I do not know if the king can fulfill it.
okay,
I think the king could get us an airship.
I was jokingly thinking that, but I didn't know if that would be possible.
I don't.
They
think it
don't
is
have
possible.
airship travel in this era right now.
Fuck.
Does he
And
know
we
a
can't
person?
go
be-
back. We
it would
can't
be
go
really-
back to Abaddon.
No.
Why not?
No.
Just a lot of bad stuff there, like the military that was trying to
The
kill us.
military is looking out for us. Yes. I also may have heavily lied to them and implied the Grand Inquisitor in it. So that is something.
Nice.
Did we hear about that? Is this the first time we're hearing about
This is
that?
the first time
No.
you're hearing about that, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
For the
Yeah,
airship battle.
saving
you were
Inquisitor?
on.
No, yeah, I remember. I'm asking in character.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm a doof. What's the name of our friend? It starts with an S. It's very old.
Sedwin?
Sedwin?
Edwin.
Edwin.
Seven.
When we were trying to save Sedwin, and I was distracting them while you climbed up, they asked on whose authority I came, and I said the authority of the Inquisitor. A good lie, sold well.
Holy fuck.
And then a
Could
bunch of people
probably
got
kill
thrown
me.
off a ship, and we abetted the criminal, maybe.
So
That's a good point.
I would like to try to, I don't know, get a pardon someday, get back there, because I do have some people I care about there, but that is a problem for the future.
Should we maybe send a letter of
I
like
did.
apology? Okay, well, yeah.
Oh, to the Inquisitor? Absolutely
know.
not. They
I don't know the
they will use
procedure.
that to scry on us in a moment. We will be
Okay.
dead.
Well, didn't we already give them something that they could have scried on us with?
I don't think so.
Or what did we give them? We gave them something.
We gave him the stone.
We did give them.
But
the
that is
stone.
not ours.
True.
We just-
I don't know if they'd like the transitive properties, like it was in our possession at one point and we gave it to them, if that would count that way. I don't really know how magic works.
You just kind of
Stop that.
squeeze really
Tibi,
hard.
stop peeping.
You freak.
I'm just making sure your friend stays in there while he's naked.
We can do that.
Yeah, Yona, stay on the bed.
Airship.
Trying to think what's around.
Is there a
us.
place that the king could send to commission one for us?
I mean, that's a good question to ask him if that would
Hey.
help us with travel. Hello.
Sean,
Oh,
quick
Yeah,
cue for you.
Barney?
Is there like an airship Tortuga?
Oh my god.
Like a pirate artist.
Airship Tortuga.
An airship, a place where non-kingdom aligned,
like an
official,
airship rec
100% above board, government certified airships
Hood class.
might gather or be. Because I have sailor background and I can technically secure us
Yes.
passage on the
Well,
ship.
Sailor, not the same thing as what you're asking for. But yes.
Sailor, I got all the proficiency with
I mean,
the shit.
yes, but specifically Tortuga,
Oh.
not sailors necessarily.
Just recreational,
Well,
rec league.
okay.
Smokers.
I understand what you're asking. Make me a history check.
Okay.
I would say the only reason you can make this is because of who you traveled with.
Oh, fuck yeah. 23, bitch.
23.
I rolled a 19.
Noise.
They never necessarily trusted you with its name or location,
That's understandable.
but occasionally in their drunken states, there was mention of not necessarily like an island or a place, but a thing. A massive airship that went stolen about probably 150 years ago. Rumored to be the largest airship ever made.
Oh my god, do they tie them together like rafts, like that one country song?
What?
Do you know what I'm
Barney,
talking
what are
about?
you talking about?
Oh my god.
What the
The
fuck is
Redneck
that song
Yacht Club.
called? Redneck Yacht Club.
Holy shit. Not to your
What?
knowledge, but the stories were that there was a massive ship hiding somewhere in the sky, moving around, never really staying in one place. But there is a Tortuga-esque sky ship of some kind.
You need a fucking sky ship to get there.
That's kind of the point.
Well, if we can find a place where there are airships, not Abaddon, and no Abadonian military airships.
Are there ever because airships exist. Are there people who charter flying creatures that could carry you places?
I've never chartered a flying creature.
I'm just thinking Lord of the Rings. Take the birds. If it's possible. I don't know what exists.
Y'all got like a cat bus or something?
Y'all got a
Totoro.
sky cat bus?
You could look around.
Wait,
Okay.
was there not that giant bird that was plaguing the city? Could we?
There's a giant bird, but it's
That?
plaguing the city.
Oh, ask it nicely, maybe.
Would you like to go ask the lightning bird, Rhystrata?
I could. Yes.
Try.
This is the right answer.
That would be a
You-
good story.
Be a great story.
Are we seriously entertaining this possibility?
So,
What's
okay. So are we thinking that we're gonna try and go south then?
Yes.
to-
We're
okay.
trying to figure out a way to go quickly south.
Barney has a wish. Word last time, just saying.
Give could us a walk. Ship.
Well, that is we can walk, yes, but that is
There's
a bit
also-
slow, you know.
This fun thing I found.
But we
Hey,
got the card that
hey,
would let us do it,
hey.
Sean. Is the thing we got the
The
card that would
answer-
let us do
There's
it?
another answer probably.
Hey,
maybe.
What is it? What probably do you think it is?
Figure it out.
Okay.
What is it?
We
Brothos?
still have our horses.
Didn't Zedwin say he might be able to figure something teleportation out?
Oh, it is circles that he used to have.
His old
is
circles,
true.
yeah. But
He-
we'd still
he
have to get back to
talks and I
Sedwin.
stopped listening sometimes.
True. Well, getting back to 7 wouldn't be as hard
Just
compared
like a
to
week.
Not quite as slow.
Yeah, and we can go stop by the boulder tumbly.
Oh, I do. I would love to speak to stone giants. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That
So we head
seems
back to
like our
Sedwin?
best bet.
I'm just throwing things out there. I do not.
No,
It
that's
might
a
be
good plan.
you're
it
good,
might,
yeah.
might be good to tell him, hey, we got rid of the helmet.
And make sure that he is all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is good point.
So Sedwin.
7.
We're
Sedwin.
taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Perfect.
What?
What?
You guys want to see who can hold their breath longest underwater?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make a con save, everyone.
Yes.
Everyone gets plus 3.
Oh,
Unless you
fuck
don't want
all
to give it to
y'all.
them. Because I think you can choose to not give it to your...
Uh,
Consider them not allies.
consider yourselves enemies in this regard.
13.
Absolute
Ah.
garbage person.
I respect it.
I got a 17.
17.
24, bitches.
24 bitches.
There's a
Death
moment
match.
where your eyes lock underwater as you're both staring. And then in unison.
Oh wait,
you're both-
Brothos, are you still
All
exhausted?
right.
Oh, I am still
It's not-
exhausted.
It's a save. It's not a
Oh,
check.
it's a save.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
never mind. Okay, just want to make sure.
Predator handshake style.
Absolutely.
That was
Fantastic.
good. That was good. Impressive.
I think I breathed in water.
It's weird. I've been getting used to feeling like I had a little buff, though. It was gone.
I wonder how that's happened. What?
That is
Wait. Did you or did you not give us the buff?
They did.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, cool. I added it without it because I didn't remember if you did
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
You cheated.
Gosh.
Right.
Good shit.
Now we sleep.
So,
Do you feel it again?
Oh, what the hell? Yes.
Must have been the wind.
We're in a closed room though. If
Underwater.
I'm gonna do a real quick fucking.
brat.
I'm gonna use a cantrip to cast shape water and just make it explode in Rhystrata's face.
Very quick.
I deserve that.
Good soup.
See, are you all going to get a long
Taryn,
rest?
I totally forgot. Is Taryn just like flipping around this room?
Just like doggy paddling around you all as you're
Oh, adorable.
oh, that's
sitting in this
adorable.
naked soup.
Good.
Good soup.
Good
Snake
job,
boy.
Taryn. You little snake horse.
It's been
Bedtime?
nice.
I could eat
Yeah,
a
bedtime.
horse.
Fuck yeah.
When we when we get out of the little sauna, I'm gonna have
Whose horse is that?
prestidigitation. The book's gonna open and fold into like a little paper windmill, and it's just gonna spin to dry everybody off really quick. with prestidigitation.
Cute.
Ah!
You
Flowing
can just hold it
free.
with us. It's fine. There you
Oh.
go. Just take that,
Down here.
and you can just burn it
Oh,
after.
This
It's
is
fine.
foul.
What?
Let's go to sleep.
You smell delightful though, like sulfur.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
Oh
I mean, the
wow.
scent
You know.
didn't change.
Now we all
Well, we
smell
all
like
smell like
sulfur.
sulfur, so at least it's like a matching.
It's a team building exercise.
A
Smell the
spooky
same.
family.
Mm-hmm.
And you all
Pinky
get a long rest for the night. It is a very relaxing, very lavish night.
Not that I would know, but how comfy are these beds, Sean?
They're for you. You've never slept on a
For
better surface in
you.
your life.
Mm.
Most likely.
Fuck yeah.
They are very, very well decorated and not necessarily ornate rooms, but designed to be relaxing in every aspect. It's
Yeah,
very
I'll
got whale
probably
sounds.
room with Rhystrata because I'm not sleeping.
deprivation
But
chamber.
Oh
keeping
yeah,
that
we just
on
hang
the-
out, and then for
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
second, Rhystrata like conks for
Yeah,
like.
we're in the middle of playing a card game or something like that.
Be
We're
right
just like,
back.
It's like stop it, stop.
what?
All right,
Okay.
hang on.
Okay.
Stands against the wall and remains for like 4 hours.
God, like a fucking vampire. What's wrong with you?
You're not there. You don't know.
That's how I am
Are
wine.
your eyes? Oh, you look like you're almost blinking, but your eyes are closed. It's okay. All right.
Curse
this
of
is-
Rhystrata.
You figured it out before I give the big reveal.
No,
Oh,
not
new community
twist.
event.
Sean and I have
New
been
community
planning.
event.
Oh, how did we get to Ravenloft? We
I'm
should
the
look for this
paladin of
person.
Mayeska. Blue.
Welcome to
Dren there too?
Barovia. Have a look around.
Oh, that was me. I made that.
Go check
It
out
was you.
Denkles on Twitter.
What the man?
Amazing.
So-
Amazing.
The following morning, you're all relaxed. Brothos, you no longer have exhaustion.
Oh, I feel good.
Is
Great.
there- What direction do you guys want to take with your day?
Should we maybe on the way to the institute go to whatever the place was, less than enchanted,
Sure.
just to
Sure.
see what else is there?
Okay.
Great. All right. Let's
Oh,
go.
and we get breakfast. I don't know what food.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get
what,
breakfast.
Yeah.
what's the menu,
You
Sean?
got it here last time. It was a very bug-heavy.
No, Tibby.
Right.
Oh, just okay. So
Oh,
even
here? I thought you were going outside. this
No,
place.
We
No,
paid
no,
for the
no,
room.
no.
We're getting dinner and breakfast.
Good and
Here,
breakfast.
here they import some shit. They have like
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
shit.
actual food, like pancakes, bacon, eggs, things.
Bugs
people-
are actual food. I will
Do they
not
have-
understand
Not.
this bug
No,
slander.
they're not.
Do-
I'm slandering every bug that
Respect
exists.
Slandering bugs.
Cuisine.
Kill all
Sean.
bugs.
My uncle was a bug.
And eat them.
Pesticides.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Pesticides.
The pesticide is
Sean-
my
Sean,
mastication.
do they have my coffee capsules?
They do have your coffee capsules because it's that swanky a place.
Let's get
They
it.
got cocoa.
Dang it! Yeah, don't say it out loud. It's fine.
I've got your cocoa, sir.
No, shut up.
What?
Yona, everyone knows.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Use
But
prestidigitation to make it smell like coffee. Instead, it's
It
like,
smells
oh,
like coffee now.
crazy.
No, that smells like coffee. Why are you guys being mean to Yona?
That's strange.
Exactly.
I'll exchange it for your cocoa, sir. Must have got the orders mixed up.
I'm just gonna skip breakfast, guys. I'll see you at the shop.
Just drink it. It's chocolate. It's good.
Not the same.
He doesn't like the coffee. He likes to lie. That's what wakes him up in the morning. Ooh, I'm pouring one
The
over.
thrill of deception.
Honestly, that kind of tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Head to less than enchanted.
Okay.
I pick up a bug on the way and eat it.
Sure. It screams, "No way!"
I draw the line at eating bugs raw.
Did we get
No,
to
not raw. I pick it up from like a food stand.
Sean?
Oh,
I'm assuming
okay.
on the map this is where number 7 is.
Sushi.
I'm trying to click on it.
Let me see.
Bushi?
Bushi. Ooh, I
Yes, that is number 7.
Okay. Did we get any description of that visually? Just because it
on
is
your
closer.
way by it, you're taking
Yeah.
a look at it on your way by.
Yeah. Just to take
Yep.
a peek.
There,
Oh, yes.
as you're strolling past it, there are these a strange sight in this area.
Mm-hmm.
2 large oak trees coming up out of the rock, and in between them is this small little barn-like looking house, and behind them, behind the trees in this little fenced-in area, you see these 2 like massive columns of stone, those like thermal geysers just seem to be growing here in the middle of this cavalcade of different types of fungus and mushrooms.
Cavalcade is a very good word.
Barney, do you want to maybe stop by there first, just because we can maybe identify what we couldn't yesterday? You didn't seem too confident in what we were picking, so I just wanted to make sure.
No, I feel fine about it. I actually have some other places that I was interested in going to, but
Okay. Yeah.
so I don't really want to.
No, it just seemed like a fun
I feel
place.
I feel good.
Get it, fungus.
I got my shrooms.
Cool. Okay, never mind. Number 10.
Okay. So you go towards the less than enchanted, that
The
small
court.
shop you last found behind some other buildings in a sort of dingy alleyway. Good shit, Josh.
So sorry.
I thought that was funny. Sorry.
The way that I want to go is kind of in the opposite direction. Would y'all be okay with splitting up?
Not at all. Do you want
How
me to
did
come
you-
with you?
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go. I wanted to take a look at those crystal fields,
our
and then I
regular
wanted to go
rules
look
of
at the.
splitting up generally.
But we're in a city, and
This is true,
we're
but
fine.
we also do get stabbed in our sleep pretty often, so don't really want to trust any public place just to
I'm
anybody.
not asleep.
Have that book though. I'm just gonna go to the crystal fields and to go look at that dragon skeleton because I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay.
You
You can.
trust
Hey,
you?
wait. You can fly now, right?
Yeah.
Like birds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
What?
I haven't done it yet. Rhystrata.
You want to try it now?
You can what?
You can fly, right? I say out of character.
Well, no, because Barney has flown before using the spell fly,
It's true.
Yes.
so that wouldn't be out of pocket. 100%.
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I do
Yeah.
want to check out the.
Yeah, I'll check in with you in like an hour. Just keep in the loop.
For sure. Why don't
Cool.
we meet at the castle? We probably need to talk to the guy anyway.
The guy?
The king? The king, you mean?
Yeah, the guy.
Okay.
The king.
Well,
Yes, the king.
yes,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I said it
Just
the second
so
time as
familiar.
a bit.
Yeah,
I said it the first time because I
disgusting.
couldn't think of the word.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. We may even meet you at the skull because I don't know how
Great.
long you could be in here. Last time was pretty brief.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Okay.
Alrighty, on to
We'll
Squig.
miss you.
So, you make your way over to Squig's fucking lovely little hut of failed projects.
Let's see your shit, Squig.
As you walk, he says, "Oh, welcome back. You're looking for some...
Oh, I missed you.
Yes, I've missed you too, fellow customer. Are you looking for the enchanted bits?
Yep.
Oh,
Anything new? Fun?
He
You
just
lucky?
referred to himself as his own customer.
Yeah, he's a customer of the world. Get off my ass.
Oh man.
He gestures to his shelves. You can see that the items that are still there are the explosive drift globe. No one's picked that up yet, weirdly
It's
enough.
fine. Yeah.
Wild.
The one that has this little plaque that says bag of eatable beans, those are still there as well.
Definitely can eat them.
The weapon of warning is gone. The screaming sword that you saw last
Oh
time.
man, rat.
And the belt of
Someone
bugbear
wanted that,
kind
right?
is also still there.
It's the belt of bugbear kind is still there.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And additionally, you see 2 newer items. One of them appears to be a like beaten, scuffed old pair of shoes with these like very like dilapidated gray wings on either side.
Oh man.
These is flight shoes. They
Okay.
allow you to sort of hover slightly, a little bit.
How much?
These would be.
No, like how much do you hover? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought I already sold them. I'm that good a salesman. These would probably get you about 10 feet off the ground.
That's not bad.
That's a tall jump.
Very
So you can sort of stay at that elevation and sort of move a little bit at a time. But it gets you off the ground, that's the important bit.
Do they require attunement?
Well, they do, of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
That's unfortunate.
Strange question from a strange friend. And he pulls up this like wooden stick that's got all these curves and bends. A very natural looking stick. It's like, this is the wand of magic missile.
Yeah. Is it?
A single missile per charge fires off a little bead.
What? A single one magic missile?
A single little bolt of magic goes flying out at someone.
And how many charges does it have?
3 whole bolts of magic each day. Imagine that.
Huh.
No wonders for the arcade.
How?
The wand of magic missiles would cost you about 75 gold pieces.
Sean started laughing before he finished the fucking sentence.
You bitch.
I love this store so much.
Say this again without
5
laughing.
gold.
Maybe. We'll talk. The both of being able to float slightly off the ground, those would be about 150 gold pieces. So what a
What's wrong
steal.
with this man?
What a steal indeed.
What about
So, taking
20
everything?
gold for all of it? For both
Everything
of
in
them.
the store?
No, that's too much.
Well, these,
Hold on, he seems
I did mention the flying part of these boots, right? It's a very special enchantment.
21.
I would say at least 70 gold pieces.
I look to Dren. Dren, do you want to not be on the ground for like 10 feet? I don't know, occasionally?
That sounds interesting. It would probably be better than staying on the ground most of the time. You all fly quite a bit.
This is true.
Like,
Let's go. How about this? If we bring it down to 40,
40?
we'll trade you.
Fucking robbed over here!
Oh wait, no, actually.
It's not. We're innocent.
Oh yeah, don't bring the gun here. Please don't bring the gun here.
I would listen. Barney is completely anti-establishment. He would narc on this bitch in a second.
No! My store!
Oh man.
fucking fantastic.
No, I was gonna trade this gold
monster.
spear, but I was like, I should. This gold spear might be worth more than that.
I
I
think
forget I
it's
have
worth
that.
more.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like 30 is a pretty good number. Maybe 35.
I'm preferable to numbers with 3 digits in them.
Okay, 35.0.
Fair enough. But let's say we bump it up to 40 and it's my final offer.
It's up to you, Yona.
Oh God, no.
Sure. I mean, but
But also don't do it.
It's so
Yeah.
moist.
Very moist lad.
But also it's up to you.
yeah, this is. Dren, do you really want to fly?
I've been not flying my whole life. It's fine.
Yeah,
with
I mean,
me.
it just seems like it's like you jumping really high, and it might even work when you're like super big too, because like
I feel like most
that'd be kinda
times
cool.
that we're going to need to fly. We could just cast fly on him.
This
This
is
is
true, but
true.
it's also most times.
That's true. That's true.
I leave the decision in your hands. I'm fine either
Yes,
way.
you know, you're the smart one.
But that
Okay.
wand, though-
all right.
Want the belt string?
no, the wand.
Yeah. So, okay, let me go ahead. I'll reach in my bag, like I'm trying to look for 40 gold. I only have 30. I can't do
You've
anything.
got to
more
be
than that.
kidding me. Make a deception
It's
check.
okay.
Amazing.
20.
20? Fuck! I do need rent this month. Fine! 30 gold plated it is.
Aw, bud.
Wonderful.
became
How much is your
sad.
rent? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry to overhear you.
I don't like to talk about it.
Okay, 30 it is.
We.
You missed an opportunity.
Haha! I was gonna fleece you out of my money.
Okay.
So you buy the
Yeah, I'll
boots
buy
that
the-
let you slightly hover off the ground
hmm
for. Oh, and the wand for.
Yeah, that and the wand. Yeah.
For 30.
Fucking Christ.
Pretty good.
Sounds
Does
good.
the wand need attunement too?
No.
Oh, sick. Who wants it?
Thank God.
If I made it any worse, it would have.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
That would have been the next
to,
step.
I'll give the boots to Dren, and then Rhystrata, do you want the stick?
Great.
I mean, you don't.
No.
When
Wait,
you hand the two
I have
items.
an idea.
Okay, go.
And
Okay.
I put it in Terrance's mouth.
Actually, yes.
That's
Yes.
fierce, and I love it.
Yeah,
Yes.
fantastic. Oh
That
wait,
is-
can we get him like a little thing to tie it so it's like on his
Yes,
back?
we need a little.
Do you have like
mortar?
some leather, like a
Beaver.
holster or anything, Squig? Like
Yeah,
just
hold
any
on, I think
leather?
it's in the back. And he walks
Okay.
away for a few seconds. And he comes back holding a shoelace, and he's like, "Yeah, there it is. Little bit of string I
Now,
found.
how
50
much
gold
for that?
pieces."
Ah,
How about 2 copper?
Yeah, all right. Hands over a shoelace you can see very clearly come off his shoe for 2 copper.
I'm gonna
How are you going to wear your shoes?
Very carefully.
I'm gonna do prestidigitation on the shoelace and just kind of like just pull it through it.
A
and just
lot
give it
comes off.
This is the stupidest store.
Yeah, it is.
I love it.
He made a deal.
He sold someone else's
so
garbage. So
good,
he
dog.
did make a
Honestly, yeah, he made some bank.
I love this fucking shop so
All
much.
right, cool. Well, hey, Squig, it's as always a pleasure. Thanks
always
for your business.
Come back if you need any more things. So
Yep.
for
All right,
Good prices.
I'm gonna tip him 2 gold. I feel bad. Thank you
He
for
doesn't
your
notice he's crying.
service. Okay, goodbye.
Clink, clink.
it gets really loud.
Ooh,
How much do you think his rent is?
I feel like it gets worse every time we go, and we've only been twice.
It's so bad.
It keeps getting more and
Where-
more rent.
Where are we going next?
I think we're gonna go maybe meet Barney at the skull thing.
I thought we were going
that
to
was-
the Institute.
Oh
Right.
yeah, Institute. Yes, sorry, forgot about that. Sorry, Brothos. Institute.
Okay.
You guys begin
Institute.
making your way over there, and we will jump over to Barnold. Barnold,
Hello.
what are you doing? Where are you headed? When'd you see him?
He's headed towards the crystal fields, and he just kind of wants to give a glance at like what's going on there. What is
Okay.
the crystal fields about?
Just give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
You're gonna get a good amount of information just being there.
My God. Okay, sorry. Math. That's a 26.
26. Okay. Across this field, you see almost like a forest of these crystals growing out of the actual rock of this this volcano. And as you are looking with your incredibly keen eyes, you pick up on
Hi.
a. Oh, that's right. Well, the other one's also keen. That's how good you are. You see a few of these familiar-looking brass tubes, almost like snaking along the ground in certain places, familiar to the lattice work and that almost like Faraday cage you saw in the
Oh.
cavern below.
Does the blue
and-
color like resemble the blue color that we saw coming from the?
It does. That
Hell
sort
yeah.
of like glow. You see it come off one of these tubes like in a line, almost like electricity down a wire, and then you see it go into one of these crystals along its path as that energy keeps moving along the wire.
Oh. Like
It looks like, again with your good perception, it looks like these crystals are storing whatever energy they're pulling from the interior chamber.
wow.
You also notice that in a few regions there are these bright red crystals amongst the blue ones. And around these blue crystals, you see people like working with pickaxes and chipping into pieces of this crystal and taking sections of it away. With the red crystals, you see much more care and delicate work being done. There are people in like these protective suits going in and like very carefully, like slowly carving away at the red ones. Probably get the hint that they're either unstable or unsafe in some manner, but they look like they are being harvested all the same.
Cool. That's awesome. Is there anyone around that's close to me?
Yeah, there are a few people on the other side of this like gate. There are the workers, and then there's an individual standing sort of nearby, a gnomish gentleman, sort of standing there in this not necessarily a well-kept vest, but sort of one denoting a higher position, some sort of foreman or something.
Oh. I'll approach the foreman. Hi there. I'm visiting, I guess, the
Turns
city.
to look up from their clipboard as they're marking stuff out. Says, "Hello. Do you need something?"
No, I don't need anything. I was just gonna ask if it's not too much of a bother what these crystals are for beyond storage, because it seems to store energy. Do you harvest them to send them to other buildings, or?
Yes, there are some parts of the city use them for energy and powering specific machines. We export a lot of them for airship fuel. Some of the larger ones need things to help propel them through the sky, so that's
cool.
where a lot of this goes. But yeah,
That's really cool.
It is pretty cool.
Sorry.
He just sort of like takes pride in his job for a second.
The red ones, are they explosive?
They are a bit unstable. They hold a lot more energy, but because of that, they are a bit trickier to work with.
Right.
One of those could power about what 10 of these could, though. So they are very rare, and I'm not quite sure how they're formed, but we're looking into that to see if we can make some more.
Do they have a name?
They're the red ones.
Okay. I'm just wondering if they have.
No.
Yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that tracks. Well, thanks. I don't mean to bother you anymore. I'm just gonna go this way.
All right, have a good day.
Have a nice day. Look, keep on walking. He's gonna go to that dragon skeleton.
Okay. As you venture over there, we'll jump back to the other group.
I will say I sent a message to Barney in walking, just being like, "Hey, not here anymore. Over here, checking in."
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm
I'd say
going
probably
to the dragon skeleton.
Yeah.
Cool.
By the time you're approaching the dragon skeleton, you'll receive that. But you all go to the institute, correct?
Correct.
Okay. You approach the campus to, I think you've been once before to visit their library,
Yes.
and didn't necessarily get a good look at the entire campus. But as you're asking around for the name you were given, that DSM, most people keep pushing or keep pointing to a section deeper in to the university until you come up against this back wall, right around here. No, here. On the right layer?
You're on the wrong layer, I think.
No, I hate being on the
That's
wrong
good though
layer.
because
Like
I wasn't
here?
here.
Yeah, like this section of the building.
This
Oh, the very
orby
The
thing.
library you went in before, but going past that,
Yeah.
this section.
Got it.
Cool.
There is a large placard above the door of the main entryway of that part of the building that says Dharanthala Institute of Artificing's Student and Alumni Marketplace.
The gift shop.
What?
Pretty much. And you see people walking in and out. It almost kind of reminds you of a museum in some ways.
Hell yeah.
It's called a marketplace, so.
You want to check it out, Brothos?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's look. At least, let's look.
Let's look.
Here we go.
We have it.
It all looks very complicated.
Of course it
Gotcha.
is. I'm here. As you walk in, there are these people sort of greeting newcomers as you see them walking up to the people who look more confused or more like awestruck at the situation. As you walk into this,
So us.
yeah,
least me.
the first floor of this building, it goes up for about, you probably assume 5 floors. You
shit.
see this collection of these like cubbies, like these shelving units. Each shelf has 3 of these holes, and the holes are covered with this glass, almost like little display cases. And on the first floor, this is pretty much the entire circumference until the back wall ends in these 2 massive staircases going up and connecting on some sort of second floor. And one of these greeters approaches you and says, hello? May I help you? Are you looking for any magic items today?
Hello.
Hello, I am Lestina.
Hello, Lestina. My name
Hello,
is
Lestina.
Brothos.
Nice to meet you. This small, younger-looking gnomish woman with this sort of kept-up, very working-style brown hair and these very well-kept uniforms that all of these individuals are wearing.
And her more human sister, Mortina.
This is Lestina. We don't talk about her.
Holy shit.
Rhystrata will clap Brothos on the shoulder and be like, my friend here might
Yes.
be looking for magic item.
Are you looking for anything in particular? And she pulls out this like binder, combination clipboard where it unfolds
inventory?
long way, pretty much.
Oh,
Combination
no, you're
binder,
going to like
keyboard,
this.
Rolodex,
Flip through pages.
zips open.
I have most of the inventory information here. If you have any questions, I could be your curator for your trip here.
Curator.
Yes.
Josh loves this.
Higher education.
Is there anything specific you're looking in for your weapon, Brothos? Like,
Type of
do
weapon.
you want it to do like fire? Do you want it to just be
I
strong?
would like a hammer, and I would like it to hit hard and do magic.
I am not sure what we have for hammers.
Or big weapons.
She's looking for a place of comfort in this moment. She says, where should I begin? Okay. DSM is a place for the students to sell their projects once they are done with the semester. They are given their final grade, and at the same time, they are given the price it should be sold for. This is where they come to sell it. So these are all the final projects for this semester. On this floor, these are the... this floor is for baubles, trinkets, and minor enchantments. One floor up is arcane enhancements and weaponry and defense. The floor above that is the medical advances that we have made here at the school. 4th floor is for the utilities and oddities we have collected. And our top floor is for the masterwork collection, where the masters who have graduated from this school donate items to be sold here, and the profits go back to the school to help the university stay open.
The second and final floor sound interesting to me. What about you guys?
Yes.
What'd you say the second floor was again?
That would be arcane enhanced weaponry and defense.
Okay. Yeah, I would say the second, the 4th one also seemed pretty interesting too.
Literally,
these
I could
oddities.
spend an entire session.
I was gonna
here,
say, yeah,
probably.
this could be. I'd be eating this place up.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
You want to give us that PDF?
It's not a PDF, it's an Excel sheet.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, apples and
Look
oranges.
at an Excel sheet.
And they will go through the first floor is all like the first and second year enchantment projects. So
Yeah.
those are more streamlined. They have multiple wands of magic missile, wands of detect
Look at
magic.
Taryn.
They have winged boots, bags of holding, sending stones, horns of Valhalla,
Oh.
rings of evasion, and staves of healing on this floor. And as she takes you through the floor, just showing you each one of these items, you notice that each of these cubbies is divided into 3 sections for each item. One of the sections is marked S, one of them is marked A, and one of them is marked B. And she explains the S are the... what did I write in my notes for these? Oh, they're over here. The supremely exceptional are marked here by the S. The acceptable are an A, and the borderline acceptable are discounted, but they still have a rather powerful enchantment on them.
Okay.
How much are these? Rhystrata points to the bags of holding.
The bags of holding the the grade A bags are 350 gold pieces each.
Pretty good.
The S has more storage, roughly 700 pounds more, or 700 pounds total.
And 350 is the most expensive one?
300 is the middle.
Oh, okay.
There's one that holds less for cheaper, and one that holds more for more.
What's the minimum size on this, the lesser one?
300 pounds.
Pretty good.
And how much is
You're
that
looking
one?
at about 250 gold pieces for that.
That's pretty good if we all have multiple bags of holding.
Just all get fucked up
That's
with a bag
really
of...
good. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Dangerous.
they don't need a tumen, right?
We can
No,
put them
that's
inside of each
I'll-
other.
Yeah, maybe not that, Brothos.
I would not recommend this.
Let's not
I
buy
would
more than
be
one.
fired if I allowed this to happen.
I'll go with one. One
What
bag
if
of
we-
holding. What? Yeah.
How much is in the party fund?
This is a good question. I'm gonna write to Barney.
I would
How much
have.
is in the party?
I mean,
I'm
I
sure
was
you
gonna
would.
say earlier that I think he probably would have left it with you because he's not planning on doing any shopping, and you all were.
Mhm.
But then I didn't. I was like, nah, they're not gonna need anything because Brothos is there. It's just Brothos looking for stuff. But he can leave it with you all. Okay, sorry, I need to open my notes. So party funds is 770 gold pieces, 300 silver, 300 copper.
Okay.
I mean, I can get this on my own and be fine, I think, without dipping into the party fund.
I was going to say, in terms of prices, I am alright for now. I would like to see what else this place has to offer. But
Yeah, so far this is the thing that immediately sold me, so I will grab this now.
I could
Trying
keep a
to
tally
be
of what you're
more-
interested in. And
Please do. Yeah, that's even better. Thank you.
grab it on the way out.
100%.
Right, so one bag of holding.
Are there any
grade
color
B.
options?
There are a multitude of different colors.
Sick. Okay, I'll choose it.
B grade has blue, green, and pink.
Let's go
Cute.
whole green one for me. Just kind of
Okay.
sticking with the aesthetic.
Green. Sure. Okay. And you are all good with everything else on this floor?
Yeah, the other stuff I've forgotten already, so it doesn't. We'll keep going.
Okay.
I'm good.
Head up the stairs, and as you guys head upstairs, we will jump back over to Barney.
Ah,
Yeah. Gotcha.
cool. So he is going to the dragon boy.
Sure.
What does he see? What is it like here at the skeleton?
As you approach, there is, at this proximity, a lot more detail in this skeleton. This, from your extensive knowledge of bones, I guess? You're a druid, you know animal bones.
Pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah. Sure, we'll say that's what it is. This is a very, very old, nearly fossilized skeleton. You can see there has been like mineral expansion around the spines where it's almost stuck into the wall of the volcano. The entire skeleton, specifically the part that's looming over the water and those small streams around it, you can see is covered in this sort of hoarfrost that is dripping condensation down into these streams and seemingly forms this whole river from just the the melting of whatever ice accumulates on this thing's body. And it is massive enough to produce these small streams that all feed into each other.
Wow. I
And-
want to just sort of take a closer look at
Yeah.
this. He really wants to like get in there if it's possible. I'm surprised that people have not stolen all of these bones. But
You get
I'm
the
not
sense
saying
it'd
he
be
wants to steal a bone.
It would be a challenge, and even more so, a criminal offense to
Right.
the highest
Yeah.
degree in this place.
Yeah.
But yes.
But he wants to get in there and just take a really close look at this dragon and see
Okay.
if he can find anything, because like nobody knows anything about dragons. Nobody knows about Guthrum except for knowing that he was speared on a spike by Breskafell and that they were I'm not sure. Gender. Dragon gender.
Dragon
Kuthran
gender.
was a he,
Okay, cool.
which is weird that it laid an egg.
Lady dragon.
Na, 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 na,
Well, who
na.
knows what dragon
Dragon could lay eggs.
sex
Male
is
dragon,
like?
Dragon
male
may lay
dragon
egg.
could seahorse
Lots
lay
of
egg.
there are
May-
lots of seahorses do that. Frogs can change their sex. Who knows?
The
But
dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. I would say make a nature or investigation check if you'd like to. Examining the-
life
crime scene.
finds a way. I want to cast enhance ability on myself because I don't want to fuck this up,
Okay, I'll allow it.
and it's important to him.
Yeah.
So he's gonna cast enhance ability for intelligence, and he's gonna do, I guess nature. Not super great. That's a 13.
13, not terrible. As you're moving around the space trying to get a better look at it, there are moments where you feel this sort of warmth that permeates this entire chamber give way to this really frigid cold that reminds you of being outside when you get too close to the actual skeleton of this creature. There are like these cold pockets that sort of exude off of its form.
So that's why it gathers the hoarfrost, because it's like the skeleton itself
It is
is
still
so
cold.
that
Yes.
the water in the air just like immediately.
Yeah, condensates to it.
Yeah.
And you also notice, as you're investigating around, there are variations in where the water level sits, which would be strange if this is all a consistent thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get the sense that they can probably adjust this to some degree.
The water level?
The water level, or perhaps the temperature in this chamber, they can fluctuate it based on what their needs are for water. If they need more, they can melt it quicker. If they need less, they can let the ice gather.
Oh, so this skeleton is like a source of water.
For the
For-
entire city.
Dharanthala.
Yes.
Wow, that's really fucking cool. I'm gonna also, I don't know, is this, let me see. This is concentration. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Where are you? I can't read. It is concentration. So, enhance ability drops, but he's gonna cast detect magic and just do a walk around and see if he sees anything.
Okay. You don't necessarily see a specific thing. You get a general, like almost nearly elemental glow
Right.
from the skeleton itself. That sort of frigid remaining temperature to its skeleton. But you don't necessarily notice, anything specific in the area. Magical.
Just like huffs a big sigh and puts his hands on his hips. Just like looks up at the skeleton. What are you? I don't think there's much else I can do here. Okay. Guess I'll just stick around and just keep looking around there for as long as until Yona's like, hello.
Okay. So you hang around and peruse the boneyard a little bit more.
Yep.
And we'll jump back again to our happy shoppers. So, you guys have gone up to the second floor.
Yes.
As you enter this section, there are no more of those cubbies. There are more individual display cases of these very unique, like one-of-a-kind project items that someone has been working on, clearly. You see...
We're on floor 2 now, right?
Second floor, yes.
Okay.
There are 4 display cases on this floor. As she walks by each one of them, sort of gives you a brief rundown of what they do. You know, they were crafted by one of the students here, blah, 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 the whole spiel. There is one, she passes by, points to it, and says, these are called the Orbs of Harmony and Discord. And yes, I did steal those from Overwatch.
Amazing.
Essentially, they're, I don't know if anyone plays it, but they're Zenyatta's orbs from that game.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Like
if
multiple orbs or just like 1 and 2?
There's a ring of 9
Okay.
that like circled around this mannequin and just sort of like floating and spiraling around its neck at like a distance.
So, is it a mannequin or is it just Zenyatta? Because he looks like
It's a mannequin. I checked.
Okay.
So essentially, they're +1 ranged attacks out to 60 feet. There is also an ability that they have called Harmony, where you can send one of the orbs to float above an allied creature, and they regain 5 hit points at the start of each of their turn. And once the orb regains 60 hit points to anyone over the course of the day, it becomes inert and can't be used again until the next morning.
God, that's good.
That's
And
really good.
There's another orb called Discord, where you can send that towards an enemy creature, and that will deal an extra 1d6 of necrotic damage whenever one of your allies damages with anything.
Wow.
Wow,
I'm
that's
howling at
good.
the moon.
Yeah. That one is 2,000 gold pieces.
Anyway, that's cool.
How many?
2,000.
2,000.
Damn.
That's
Next item.
What's the modifier to attack with it?
+1.
No, I mean like what skill?
Dexterity.
Is it? Okay.
Or strength. It can be either one, but
Okay.
the next one is what they refer to as a Shattered Blade. A student enchanted. They forged the blade out of some very rare deltarium you were able to find. They forged the blade and shattered it, and it remembered its form. And they press a button on the display, and this ornate longsword shatters into pieces, but in the shape of the sword, and it sort of extends. And the way it works is it has 3 charges in it. You can use a charge to shatter it and have it be a shattered blade that will do more slashing damage on an attack. You can use 2 charges of it to release these shards in a conical attack that will fly out and damage people in an area. And you can use all 3 to have it deal an area around you out to about 20 feet.
That is vicious.
Oh my God.
Cool.
And tight.
That's sick.
That one is 1,500 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
The next one's very strange. It is this big glass display case that in the center of it just has a singular chest piece, like a rook chest piece. And she says, this is the instant fortress. It becomes a fortifiable depiction. For as long as you need it, it can be destroyed. Unfortunately, there is not an easy way to repair it, but it will offer some protection on the battlefield if you need it. That one is literally the instant fortress from the book.
Yeah, that's so sick.
That's so fucking cool.
And the last one on this floor is
How much is the fortress?
1,300 gold pieces.
Oh wow, that's a good deal.
You could buy a house. That's a house.
That's house buying money.
That's house buying money right there.
That's also a very
That's
good
king.
deal for that.
That's the king. Hey, can we get this little thing over here? You can spot us. You spot us 1,300.
The last
Give
one,
us money.
you can ask for that if you want
More money.
to.
I want the
There-
science fair project. King, please.
That's almost what this place is.
Yeah.
It's
It
part,
really
like,
is. Yeah, it's so good.
Conference part science fair. The last one is
the World's
what's
Fair.
called the Sending Shield. Essentially, if you're attuned to this, you can throw it and it will return to you. So you can use it like Captain America to throw and attack people with. In addition, you can use your bonus action to send it to an ally, and it will protect them, give them the +2 to the shield.
God, that's good.
Yes.
I have a great sword. I can't use it, but damn.
Oh,
It doesn't. So the person you send it to, it doesn't require them to wield it. But unfortunately, it does require you to wield it, so that kind of sucks. But
Man.
that is 2,000 gold as well.
what's the attack on
Solid.
that like?
It's the same strength or dex.
Okay, and is it like a D8 or?
I believe.
Sorry,
it
this is me getting mechanical.
No, I
Sure,
do have it written out. I just need to check. Yes, it is a D8
It's a D8. Okay,
of bludgeoning damage. Yes.
that's very good. That's very cool.
Is it considered it's a shield? I don't know if it's like a light weapon.
Uh,
'Cause
it would be considered. You'd have to have proficiency in armor to use it.
Sure.
So,
Right.
we'll figure out how that works in D&D Beyond later. But if you'd like to buy that, it's there.
Interesting.
And that is all for this floor.
Okay, those are some very good options.
Solid options.
Wow.
There's still 3 more floors.
Oh my gosh.
So the masterwork was the other one that I was curious about.
Yeah. And there was the medical advances, utilities, and oddities. We can go to the masterwork and then work our way down. Just want to skip them. I don't know if there's an elevator or stairs. What would
It's
be more
stairs all the
convenient?
way up.
Okay, well maybe just we'll skim
Just
them.
keep going. Yes, skim it
Yeah.
over.
I will give you fair warning. The masterwork collection is quite expensive.
Oh, okay. Yes,
But
this is really the top of our price range right
Yeah.
here. Maybe we should not.
you could see it, but you probably would not be able to purchase much of
I
it.
lean to the group, but we do have a favor from the king. We could also see if something is worth it. We
What
might
is
be able
this?
to.
Hello? Are you saying something?
It is also that, if we are just like, oh, please give us this item, like, will he pay for it? Or will he just be like, give the item and then the money doesn't go back to the school? I hope he would pay.
I think we would ask for him to pay, maybe. I don't know, but I mean, he's king. You even give him a good compliment, so you wouldn't like go against the good compliment of being a good king, right?
Use the
We'll see.
compliment.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, yeah. We'll look at it. We'll see what's there. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, we were just talking about our budget, and we may be able to potentially look at the higher floor. Things have changed.
Wonderful.
So-
I will bring up that then.
Cool. But in the meantime, medical stuff, cool. Band-aids, nice.
See the medical parts.
Do you guys even want to look at that floor? Or just gonna skip it?
I mean, you
do,
can read,
very
I'm
much.
very curious about everything.
I am honestly most interested in that floor out of all the floors.
I'm
I think it
interested in
sounds
the
cool.
utility.
The medical one?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say
Listen,
this is.
I like
Why don't
cleric.
you just be like a big giant thing that's just like, oh, just revivify somebody. I know this breaks the law, but
There's
it's
just a
neat.
giant auto dock in there. Sorry, I've been playing too much Fallout.
It's an iron lung.
There
The topic.
are 3 setups in this area. Not as grandiose as what you saw downstairs, but there are a few plinths with these descriptions and items held within. The most interesting one is this massive display case of a metal humanoid holding in its hands a necklace. It says, "This is the Shield Guardian. Whoever attunes to the necklace controls the creature, and it can. The reason we put it on this floor is it can absorb some of the damage that you would take if you are to befall some sort of injury or anything like that. Also, there is a special enchantment the students were able to put in this one, where you may put a spell into it, but if you do not choose to do that, every day it will refresh with an enchantment of Beacon of Hope.
Wow,
Necklace friend.
that's very good.
That one is 3,500 gold pieces.
Cool. Yeah.
Over here is something more affordable, as I pivot immediately to the next thing. This is a necklace that has these 6 little green gems in it, almost like a vine of grapes. She says, "These are the fighter's
Thank
worry
you.
stone. They're in a case.
No.
You can't touch them." They are not allowed.
Oh my gosh, Brothos, you would have put us in so much debt just then.
There are actually 2 of these necklaces. I lied. These are the fighter's worry stones. If you are to crush one of these gems in your hand, it would release a healing energy through you for mechanical purposes. If you crush a gem, at the beginning of each of your turns for a minute, you'll regain 1d6.
Wow.
And if you crush multiple, you will gain that many d6.
Wow.
So you can
That's
crush
funny.
all of them
guessing
at
that-
once and get 60.
It's once it's done, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're single-use items. But there are 6 of them per necklace.
How much?
700 gold pieces each.
That's pretty good
That's
for
a-
a low use.
That's solid.
That's a lot of healing.
It's a good amount of healing, and they don't require attunement.
Yeah. Those are the magic
Okay.
words. We'll put a maybe next to that. I don't know if we'll next.
Maybe for the necklace.
You have a look on your face, Sloan, like you would really want to buy that shit. No?
No.
You're
That's
good?
basically a personal healing spirit. I've got it covered.
Alright, cool.
No concentration, though. That's the best part.
Yeah.
And it keeps going
Is it like a bonus
even
action?
if you go
aggression?
unconscious. Yes.
Keeps going when you go unconscious.
Mhm.
That's impressive.
Ooh, I do that often.
I do be going unconscious.
Also-
you do also have the bands of matrimony.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't need healing stuff, but I do that often.
Yes, Sloan.
I was going to say edit from before. He's not going to hang around the skeleton once he's done. He's going to go somewhere else.
Okay. All right, then. When they're done with this floor, we'll jump to you.
Hell yeah.
The last display case is this seemingly innocuous, but still encased campfire that just seemed to be burning and roiling. This is the calming campfire. Essentially, if you take a short rest around this campfire, you regain twice as many hit dice,
Oh,
or twice as many hit points from a hit die.
Wow.
is it? How does that work? Is it just
Just set up the campfire before you take a short rest.
okay? It's
So
like
you
specific
roll them and
materials
then
of it?
double the score.
Oh no, you rolled whatever you roll on the dice, double it, and then add your con.
Oh,
And it's to everybody
Good
in
shit.
the
Yeah.
radius.
the house is pretty dope.
And then they also just have a collection of healing potions.
How much are healing potions?
They have the 2d4 plus 2 for 50 gold apiece. There's 12 of those.
That's
There's the greater healing potion, 4d4 plus 4 for 250, and there's 7 of those. And then there are the superior 8d4 plus 8, and that is 700 gold pieces, and there are 3 of those.
4 regular healing potions, like the $50, 50 gold ones.
I will cover 2 if you want to buy 2.
Yeah. So we'll do we'll put 4 with the bag, for like a on the tally of
Alright,
what we're
did
gonna get.
before.
Yeah, and change the bag to the what was I getting before B?
You're
What's the
getting
middle
B
one?
grade. A grade.
Bump it up.
Okay.
ooh.
We're gonna have
Bump
more
that
stuff.
shit up.
Oh,
Bump it up.
high rollers. Of
Daddy's on a
Valkor.
spending spree.
Wow.
We've got the king's penny bag now.
This is Mr. Yona.
Now, what color options does A come in? Kidding.
Red. Only red. It's weird.
Really? Okay.
That's a
Wow.
good color.
No, there are green. There are
Sick. Okay.
blue. There are also red,
Silver.
yellow.
It's like a gray or silver color.
Yes.
Dope. Take that.
John. Oh, I love that.
All right. Your
That's
list
it.
gets ever longer as you go to the next floor,
Hey, we only got 5 things on there,
walking up to oddities
and a maybe.
Slow. What would you like to do in this weird pseudo downtime shopping episode?
I would love to. I'd love to run back to the church. Actually.
The temple? Sure. Okay. Not too far anyway. If you wanna
Yeah.
move
Walk inside. And find like the nearest person who is wearing like official robes, and just say, "Hi. I'm Barney Fairweather. I was with us. I was with Brothos. He's like the bearer of
on. Right.
Rhystrata.
Right. We did see him earlier. Yes.
Yes. I had 2 things that I kind of wanted to ask. Just a breeze. First of all, do you all have any incense that I could buy, or do you know where I could buy incense?
We could offer it for certain rituals. Yes.
Can I
Need
get
it for
like,
something specific?
just a spell? I was wondering if I could get like maybe 75 gold worth of incense.
Sure,
However
we could
much that
probably
is.
manage that.
Great. That would be very, very helpful. And then I had kind of a weirder question. I want to look into some sort of old religious stuff. I don't know if you all keep information on other gods, but god of magic, apparently, death remore. I was really wondering if you all maybe had access to tomes or scrolls or an old ass library.
I don't believe we have any tomes on this specific deity.
Cool. Do you
Death
know if anybody
Remore-
knows about them? Maybe the beacon?
I could go check. I don't think we carry anything like that here, but maybe someone has more information.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just be in the gift shop. Just gonna go get that incense.
Yeah, you are seated in one of the like outside areas to the working on the forges, and a few minutes later, this figure actually brings back Albrick, the
Oh, hey.
person you recognize. Oh, hello, Barney.
Hey.
I hear you're looking for information on other gods.
Yes.
All right, that's cool.
In hindsight, that seems really awkward. If it
It's
helps, Breskafel was the person who pointed us in their direction.
Listen, I don't judge anyone their faith. We don't have a lot of information on other gods if they don't pertain to Our Lady in some historical way, unfortunately. The library here is not good for religious texts, unfortunately. It's another problem. They don't see them as being worthwhile to keep, so is that.
This place down.
It's fireproof.
Dang it.
Sorry, Josh. Beat you to
Makes
it.
sense.
Smart.
Specifically for Nithromir, I don't personally know. I don't even know that they're connected to the arcane.
Are they not?
From what I've heard, I've not done much research. Please don't take my word for it. But from what I've heard, they are a god. More
Oh, I guess they're
attuned-
not. They're like, she said they're the reason that magic exists. So I guess they're not really like the god of the arcane
Oh, yeah.
necessarily. I just kind of assumed that, which
Okay. From my understanding, anyways, their religious practices are more on redemption and second chance, and also miracles. They are known for a great number of miracles, miraculous savings that lead people to their religion.
Huh. Interesting. Sounds, yeah, interesting.
You say that, but you look suspicious.
No, I'm not suspicious. I just think it's funny. Could have used that.
That's Sean laughing. Who knows? You may have already been. No.
Sounds like it does sound a little bit like Myaska. Maybe a little bit. She does like lost souls and shit and luck and apparently.
She is more with, I believe, wayward souls, you know? Those who are lost and seeking, not necessarily those who need a second chance. Slight differences, maybe? Maybe they fight. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like literally being lost as opposed to like I killed a bunch of people and committed war crimes. Redeem me.
Right. It's a bit different.
That's just what I was.
Just off the top of my head.
Whoa.
That's just what came to mind.
Like I know anyone or anything.
Yeah, I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone like that. Not anyone closer to me than just an acquaintance for sure.
Is Brothos, yes?
Closer.
What the fuck?
Much closer than that.
He laughs. I'm kidding.
Much closer than that.
What does that mean? Oh, I'm not there.
Okay, well, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Sorry I couldn't be of more direct help.
I get it. It was a long shot to begin with. I just figured I'd ask because you all are probably the closest I could come to something like that in the city. Do you happen to know
Probably.
if there's like a place that might have that kind of information? Y'all do like study trips or anything like that? Bible
Not-
camp?
Not in the city, no.
No, I wouldn't expect it to be in the city. That'd be.
You might. Lorenthos, I know, has a wide variation of different deities. They pride themselves on worshipping many people.
Oh, okay, Lorenthos.
So they would probably
okay.
be a better place to. They are
Yeah.
on the coast southwest of here. Right on the edge of the
To the west. as
Cordana's
opposed to the
Reach.
east. Oh, perfect. That's great. That's good. We're sorry. There's a lot of other stuff going
Done
on
nothing to apologize for.
with the group. I just it is very convenient. It's good. It's good. Perfect.
Okay.
Loranus?
Lorenthos.
Lorenthos.
A coastal town, not too big, but they might have the better hope of finding what you're looking for.
Cool. Well,
And failing that, Dawnguard is a simple few days to the south of that, so if you're looking for answers there, those are your best two places.
cool. Gotta go catch up with everybody else.
Of course. You doing this now?
I don't know.
Let's back as you leave.
Bye.
Take care.
I feel it.
I'm being yelled at.
He'll make his way over to the castle.
Okay. And then we'll jump over to...
He does spend 75 gold pieces on incense.
Yes. Then you have them.
Thank you.
All right. So, you all, oddities, stand at that floor or keep going?
Did we already do the oddities?
No, but are you looking at that floor or you keep going?
I guess, we're here.
Okay.
Take a quick peek.
And oddities.
4 cases on this floor. The first one you see is kind of lackluster. There are these 3 small gems, some of them propped up to give you better viewpoints of these, like slightly transparent, like glass almost, these gems. And in the center of each one, there's this little light that flickers and then gets brighter and then slowly fades. And then flickers again, and then it goes back out and slowly fades. These are the quantum fireballs. They are the fireball spell held in a state of stasis between release. Essentially, if you shatter one of these, it will ignite that explosion that the fireball spell usually has, and then it will do the same thing on the following few seconds. Essentially, for mechanics purposes, if you shatter it, it'll explode like the fireball spell at 3rd level, and then it will do the same thing on the following turn. In the same space.
Repeating
Double?
fireball.
Yes, it's a double
man.
blast fireball.
Fireball.
Damn.
How mosh?
500 each, and there's 3 of them.
Ooh.
My wizard ass.
Dang.
No.
Got a cool staff. I can't betray this staff.
They're not attunement. Is that the magic word?
Yeah. No kidding.
The next one is this very beautifully designed robe. The colors sort of match that of a peacock, and there are these little tiles of fabric on them, almost like the scales of a fish. But on each individual one of these tiles, there is a tiny symbol of an eye. And they say, this is the robe of eyes. It was crafted for one of the students to help their mother with her blindness before she passed, unfortunately. but it is available. I made you all
Oh.
sad.
Now I really gotta buy.
Oh, it's so sad. She died very ill, alone, and scared.
Oh no.
No, she didn't. She had a loving child who made
It's like a
this for
Pixar
her.
movie in here.
Sloan, does this sound like
Shut the
something Barney
fuck
might
up.
want?
Go for it.
Yes.
Barney.
I mean, what does it do?
It's the robe of eyes. It allows you to see in all directions. You have dark vision out to 120 feet. You can see into the ethereal plane. You are immune to being blinded. It does require attunement, though. That's the kicker. I guess.
Balls.
Sorry. But yeah, it gives you advantage on perception checks based on
Oh
sight.
God.
Oh.
Do you want to sacrifice anything? Did you get that staff?
1,500
Right?
gold pieces.
That colorful staff.
1,500.
Yes.
That's not.
He
not bad.
hasn't been using his colorful staff. He
Yeah.
has
I don't
stayed
think
with
you're
his.
attuned to it, are you?
No, I'm not. He's stayed with his boots, his circlet, and the stone. He changed out the colorful staff
Oh,
for the
yep,
stone.
Yep.
If he was to get rid of something else, it probably would be the intelligence circlet, even though that should have saved his ass so many times.
Mhm, mhm.
This is true.
I mean, hey, that's
yeah. Do you want to put it down for a
that
maybe?
cloak's nice.
It's pretty dope.
It's a nice cloak. Honestly,
Nice
I would sell the
Nice
colorful
cloak.
staff.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we have the gold spear too. We can recoup on some money if we drop a bag here.
That
It's a dope. It's a dope thing.
It's a pretty cool cloak. I would love to have
Yeah, let's toss it on
advantage on perception checks.
Mhm.
there. Add it to the list, and then we'll figure out the
robe
money
of eyes?
stuff after. Yeah.
Okay.
And while they're writing that down, do you guys also take like donations or exchanges to help reduce cost for future projects? If there were anything that was given to the school to help for future projects that could maybe reduce the cost of what we're purchasing, in hopes to help other achieving educators.
With future project, I'm sorry, I'm missing this.
Yeah,
What
so if
is-
they were working and they needed like materials or things that would help future projects that other students are trying to make, if we donate materials, could that help lower the cost of what we're purchasing? If we work on a donation with a partial donation of physical instead of monetary value.
Unfortunately, the price the students are given is already fixed. So if we were to adjust the price on those, it would, it would mean we lied to the students. So unfortunately, the prices
true.
cannot be changed.
But as an institute of knowledge, you'd be able to still support your students based on the money that you have.
Yes,
But
but
to
they made
still-
these, so they will get the full price for the work they designed.
This is
Like-
true.
Why don't we just sell it at a shop?
This is true also, but they just do it different at the Septerum. It's okay. It's fine.
They do it different.
Brothos
Yeah, it's
nods
different.
something
Okay.
over in the background.
You get the sense that there is an air of artificers not always having the best luck when it comes to customers, permeating through the entire school.
Yeah.
Always haggling.
Well, anyway, on to the next.
You're good. The next one is a marching drum. Just a marching drum sitting in the middle of this glass case with two drumsticks sitting on top of it. And she says, "This is the stealth drum. It harnesses the
Wait, what?
It harnesses the inherent power of the paradox of the enchantment, where it produces sound and yet conceals whatever hears that sound. The way it works mechanically is the drum casts pass without a trace as long as someone is playing it. And if you play it for longer than an hour, you have to make a performance check or begin to suffer exhaustion.
I wish I was a bar.
Funnily enough, I'm proficient with drums.
Please, Brothos.
That's so
Please.
cool.
But while
That's
it's
so
being
cool.
played, you hear the drum, but nothing outside of that aura, nothing not affected by the pass without a trace can
Like
hear the
system of
drumming.
down.
Interesting.
That is 1,400 gold pieces.
1,400.
Yup. And it's not a concentration spell when the drum is playing it. So it's just as long as you can keep drumming, not
Which is
concentration.
very good.
That's very
A
good.
plus 10 just as long as you can play it.
Pretty much. The DC does get higher as time goes on, though.
Sure.
The longer you drum, the more difficult.
It's a
it will be.
long
Makes
drum
sense.
solo.
The last one is a standing mirror, probably about 4 or 5 feet tall. And this little arm, this little almost like not like an arm, but like a little swinging piece of wood with a hammer attached to it. And she pushes a button on the side of the display, and the hammer swings into the mirror and shatters it. And these shards of mirror don't fall to the ground, but they instead expand inwards where the reflection is shown. And as they shift away, there is another chamber beyond where this mirror's glass panel was. And that hammer is affixed in place almost in the exact position of a doorknob. And she says, this is the mirror dimension. It is a small pocket dimension hidden behind this mirror. It will last until you remove the hammer and the glass will fix itself, becoming a regular mirror again, until you shatter it in place and it stays there until removed.
Wow. And how much is that?
This one is 1,600 gold pieces.
So the mirror dimension is just its own
It's
little
like a
zone.
small demiplane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna keep a 5-foot-tall mirror?
We got a good bag of holding.
Yeah, put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
A dimension
Smart.
inside of a dimension.
Yeah, it'll
I'd
be
love
perfect.
to see that, please.
It'll be perfect. Okay. I think
Also
that's
great
it.
for scrying. Okay.
Could
Yep.
just change all of our alignments, steal everything,
You're gonna steal
become
from this
public
place?
enemies, run away.
On the run from
Yeah.
every city. I love it.
Just spray paint Septerum Institute.
And as they get to the stairs to go up towards the final floor of the Master Collection, they stop and say, are you sure? You can't unsee the things up there, and the prices are exponentially more.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
want
you
to
said
know.
we could see it anyway before, so it seems like you're
All right.
backing down.
No, I
I'm
think
warning you.
she is saying that she wants to protect us from the glory and majesty.
Oh,
And the
okay.
cost.
I think I'll
Cost
be fine.
specifically.
Yes.
The glory and the majesty and wanting to buy, but then discovering the cost and crying all day.
I think we go into this
Let's
knowing that we
go.
cannot obtain them.
Yes, we just want to see.
Yes. This is window shopping.
You ascend the staircase, and this floor is very different than the ones you've been on before. This one is the most like a museum, where it's, instead of displaying these science fair projects, they're almost displaying pieces of history with these plaques and names and like associated creators, and these very beautiful like red velvet curtains to each side of the item, sort of like displaying it in a very beautiful way. The first one that catches your attention is directly across the staircase from where you come up, is this gleaming white suit of armor made out of dragon scales, which you can very clearly assume is the corpse of Kuthraim turned into
Oh
armor.
dang, that's gonna be expensive. That I don't even need to see the pay.
It is
Oof.
white dragon scale mail.
Oh
It
my
is
god.
expensive.
I mean, I want to know how much it is, but
It's 45,000.
That's a car. That's a car. that's a car.
It's a piece of
Holy
history.
Shit.
I can't believe
Yeah,
selling
you wear that, you are legendary. Like,
Your Majesty, could I please have this
What, this? I just picked it up.
new boot goofing?
Boot goofing. Get away from me.
Just the whole suit of armor.
To the right of that, there is a shelf with a cushioned pillow holding this pearlescent crystal ball. And they say, this is the crystal ball of divine truth. It's a gaudy name given by a gaudy designer, but it is it allows you to scry indefinitely whenever you'd like.
What?
And whenever you scry in a location, you have true sight within 120 feet. Of the
Oh
location.
my god, that's good.
Your Majesty, I know I said the house would be a cool thing to get, but this would also be a cool thing along with the armor.
This is 30,000 gold pieces.
of course,
Beep, beep,
walk in the
beep.
park.
Sure, of course. Reasonable, 100%. Got it.
The next is an item you saw on the first floor as one of the student projects, but beyond anything those students can hope to attain. There is this curled bull's horn that reminds you of the Horn of Valhalla, where those were silver and brass and bronze. This one is pristine gold. Every inch of it has almost been touched by Midas. It is specifically the same sort of enchantment as the iron horn, which is you get to summon, I believe it's 5d4 plus 5 warriors when you call it. But this one specifically, all their weapon attacks are considered magical.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This one is like 25,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it break after being used, or?
No, as long as you have the right proficiencies, I think it just resets every dawn.
Holy
my
shit.
gosh.
Amazing.
That's just
Small
an army.
every
You
morning.
just have a. Cool. Okay.
Infantry. Mhm.
And let me just take a little peek at the price tag. What's that? How's that?
25,000.
5,000.
Sure.
It's the least expensive thing on this floor.
That's the least. Okay. Cool. An army, a personal army is cheaper than
The
an
next,
orb that lets you see everywhere.
yeah, that's because I'm a DM, not a general.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
The next
This rule
one
makes no sense.
is a very tall, not necessarily tall, sorry, a very bulky set of plate mail armor. And she says, this is the chronolocked plate mail. There is a specific enchantment on this that once attuned to it will reset your body no matter what wear or tear or condition it is in. For out-of-game purposes, you attune to this plate mail and it will regenerate you to full health slowly over the day. Essentially, you regain 1 hit point every turn. Wow. Like the regeneration. You do not need to sleep. You do not need to eat, drink. You still need to breathe. But essentially, it restores your body to a locked point in time. You also don't age as long as you're attuned to it.
Wow.
Your body is fixed in time.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Yes. It is
Jeez.
65,000 gold pieces.
I like how 2 scrying orbs is eternal, like youth eternal is
Yeah.
the same cost as youth eternalized. I love this. This is so good.
You gotta think about the
I mean-
mechanical implications of some
No,
of
no,
these
no. I
items.
know. I really.
You essentially stop aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just like to compare that to like super expensive is like scrying orb, 30-something thousand. It's like living forever. That's 2 of those. That's equal,
But
and that's
like,
amazing.
it's not living forever, because you know the whole thing about like the best gun kind of thing, and it's like, oh, you can never die while you're wielding the gun, but like then
Mhm.
somebody else wants the gun, so they kill you for it. Like
Uh-huh.
wearing
You know
this
who-
armor would be a target on your back.
You know who I want to wear this armor and never
Yeah,
be
I
attacked
do.
with it?
I
You know
do.
who? I'm not even gonna say it. You know who?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
You know who?
Jerry.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, buddy Jerry.
Falling
Oh,
down a hill
man.
somewhere in this armor.
He's gonna
I'm
just keep
immortal.
falling down the hill.
Yeah.
He's like
Forever.
Sisyphus, but he's the one
Perpetual
It
going
still
motion.
hurts, but it doesn't.
Sisyphus reversed.
Yeah. Oh,
There are 2 more items on this floor.
Dang.
One is this. You turn to look at it, and it's almost like you're staring into a disco ball of different colors. This gaudy, opulent, ornate helmet. It is the full Helm of Brilliance. Usually, when a Helm of Brilliance is created, you have to roll for the number of things on it. This one has every gem you could fit on a helmet.
Oh
It is fully stocked. There are, I believe,
20. Right?
10 diamonds, 20 rubies, 30 fire opals, and 40 opals affixed to the top of this helmet.
It ain't about the money. How much money though?
90,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
This thing is
that
covered in
makes a
diamonds and
lot of
gemstones.
sense.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah,
the-
that's just literally the cost.
Yeah, it's also a really good item. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
the last one. This is something I'm very proud of. This beautiful staff. This almost cobalt blue metal staff that at the top sort of frays out into this twisting design and then closes back in on itself. She points to it and says, "This is the Arcanist's assistant. It is a magical staff that has a number of properties, and Sean will read them to you now.
Good. Thank you, Sean.
Specifically,
Sean's just the PA system.
My throat's gonna be gone tomorrow, and it's fine, worth it. You are tuned to it. You can detect magic, and you can cast detect magic and unseen servant at will. Mage armor can be cast as a ritual.
What?
It holds beyond that 10 charges. You can cast a spell that requires concentration and expend 2 charges to have the staff concentrated instead. However, it can only concentrate on a spell for half its duration to a maximum of 1 minute. So a 10-minute spell can only go for a minute. When you are forced to make a Constitution saving throw, you can use your reaction to shunt your concentration to the staff instead for 2 charges as well.
And that would just let you not have to do any type of focus
You
thing?
essentially wouldn't lose the spell if you just throw it into the
Amazing.
staff.
So the staff holding the concentration means it will never have to be checked.
No.
Dope.
That's so good.
Not unless someone attacks the staff.
Sure, but I
it
mean,
also
no one would do that.
has a list of spells you can cast for the following charges. Enlarge Reduce, 2 charges. Invisibility, 2 charges. Thunderstep, 4 charges. Hypnotic Pattern, 3. Secret Chest, 4. Arcane Hand, 5. True Seeing, 5.
And the price tag?
32,000.
That's very reasonable. Wow. Not that I have that much money, but like,
That
Once you-
one
once you
makes
spend
That's why
enough
he put it
time
after
with
the
Thrill.
900,000 one.
yeah.
Make it sound more reasonable.
Context, yeah.
Oh,
It's the car
you're
salesman.
doing car salesman.
Yeah. Show us a Porsche.
No
It's a
one
buy
bought
it,
this
yeah.
one. I think it's gonna get off the
Yeah, it's
market
going
soon.
out pretty soon, right?
So
Yeah, someone was buying
I
early
wish-
today.
No, here's,
I
what,
wish
here's
I
what we do,
had-
guys. We leave and we come back. See, that's the dad trick.
Yeah, we leave. Let
Let me see
level
what
up,
I can
I'll
do.
get-
I'll talk to my
I'll
manager.
get distort value, and
You might
then
be able
come
to pull
back
a
in.
little something.
Like, you said this was an S tier item, but this is looking pretty. This is C actually. I don't know. This is pretty crappy.
I talked to him. I
I
got
didn't know you had
him
C tier.
to go down to 85,000 on that.
I
Spell.
got a buddy. Let me go talk to my buddy, and we'll come back. It's Pawn
So-
Stars.
amazing.
You have now seen every item in this building.
Thank you
Ooh,
for
man.
showing us.
Thank you
It was
so
a
much.
wonderful display.
Of course, I have your list. If you still wish to get those specific items, I could have them brought.
Yes. What's the total of that? I forgot.
Robe of Eyes was the most expensive for 1,500, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then the Bag of Holding was around 350,
I think so. Yes.
and the Worry Stones were 700.
The worry stones?
Yes, those were the little healing gems.
Oh yeah, we said maybe to those. I don't know.
If you want
okay.
to.
And I know that I got 2 healing potions for 100 gold.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I
that's-
did too. So I have 450. Let me just. I'll tally it up really quick. Hold on.
Mhm. So you're saying no to the fighter?
Yeah, no to the fighter thing.
Beautiful.
And then how much was the robe? 15.
1,500.
Okay, so we need
Just a
2,050
steal,
gold. So I'm paying for 450 because I'm buying 2 of the 50 gold potions and then the 350 bag.
Just for mechanics, Barney, are you
1600.
like dipping into some of the party fund and then into like your cash for this robe kind of thing?
Yeah,
like,
because we can
to
spot
buy?
you and
Because
fix
we'll
that.
like
But
spot you kind of thing, and then but it
Yeah.
would be easier for it to just
I have 1,137 gold pieces.
Okay.
right. And then we
So-
also have the party funds, and I don't mind you dipping into the party funds
for
to
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would just be
So-
1,500 is what's left for that to get.
For
So
ease of
we-
this, we can just say you guys
what's-
all do this.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
How much
I'm just
what was
saying that like
the sending
it happens,
stone?
Yeah.
What does the sending stone specifically do? Is it like you have to have somebody in mind to do the cast sending?
Sending stone, there are 2 stones attached to each other. And
Oh, okay. So you have to. Okay.
yes.
Right.
There are 3 different grades. One has 3 charges, one has 2, and one has 1. They're different grades.
Gotcha. Okay.
Usually it's just 1.
Gotcha. Okay. There's this other sending stone that was in D&D Beyond that was confusing me as to what
Oh,
this one was. It's like rumor mill. I don't know what that is.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Woohoo.
Oh shit, we went super long.
We did.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good.
We can finish this. I
Yeah,
didn't
we're
realize
good.
I already-
How much was the sending stone? Like 100?
Sending stones are 300 for 2 charges.
Dope. Well, yeah, we'll find what we got.
Okay.
I'm cool. So I'll drop my 450 for this.
How you feeling, Brothos? You want to get that sword? You wanna? What do you?
Any cool weapons?
I was gonna do a bit where we all walk out with our arms full of shit and Brothos has nothing.
No.
Prepare for you to walk in.
I don't have enough for the sword.
How much you need?
Like 400. I don't.
I got you.
What? It's a long sword, right?
It is a long sword.
D10.
Yes.
Are you getting the shattering one?
It's really the only weapon.
Right? That's the one you're getting there, right? The shattering.
If I
cool
get
one?
it, yeah. I'm
Is
thinking.
Yeah,
it what
for
you
sure.
want?
There's that or the
Yeah,
necklace.
'cause, like,
There's not
we
really a lot
can
of-
look
Yeah.
for other stuff.
Don't buy
other
it unless
places.
you love it.
Really?
Unless
Yeah.
you love
'Cause, I mean,
it.
we could always come back and you can always try and forge something and see if, your god might
Brothos
just
is
buff
actually
up a weapon.
gonna do a little thing. He's gonna walk up to
Little
the curator and go, say somebody wanted to make something, but he's not really an artificer, and maybe he needed an artificer's help, but he has access to the forge at the center of the city. Maybe do you know somebody who might want to come with me to help me make something?
Do you need help smithing something or forging something?
I can do the forging part, but I don't know how to enchant, and I have an idea in mind, but and I also have this ore that I won't show you, but I have some materials.
Strange addition to that sentence. There are plenty of artificers in the city if you wish to find one and hire them to do some work with you, but I will say enchanting does not happen overnight.
Yes, it would take a long time. Okay.
It could. We are not really a specialized in weapon enchanting school. We do
That makes
sort
sense.
of all kinds of things. You could look around the city to see if there is one who is dabbling in both. Not sure if I know of any.
Okay. So the long sword.
So essentially, it is a long sword. But if you use one charge, the blade shatters, and it does 4d4 on an attack.
Okay. And that would count as a melee attack?
Yes. If you do the cone or the area of effect thing, those would be different, but...
I think I'm good.
All right.
It is very
Okay.
good. It is beautiful and amazing.
They are all wonderful creations, but not for everyone, we understand.
I just like to smack a little.
I get it.
I mean, thank you
noble
so
thing.
much for your amazing store. I love it.
Well, I hope you all come back if you find you have the money for anything that you'll have found interesting before. Please, don't be afraid to come back.
Of course.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We bounce.
They leave you
Boing.
outside, shut the door on you, and leave you in the cold of the warm
Kick us
room.
out.
The cold of the
Quick
warm room.
retcon. If I wanted to find materials for smithing, do they happen to know where that would be?
There are places all over the city.
That I could find
You could turn around any corner and find someone who could sell you
slots
some
and stuff
smithing.
like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dope,
absolutely.
okay.
Someone's been watching Forge of Fire.
It can kill.
Okay.
Little Doug Markitis running around the city. Okay.
I'm fine.
Can we meet
Was there
at the
anywhere else you wanted to go,
king's?
or are you going to the castle?
Um,
I think you were all
Yeah,
meeting
just-
up at the castle, correct?
Yeah. But didn't you say you wanted to go somewhere before that?
he was just gonna go to the castle. He already went and got his incense and asked about
Okay.
god shit, and I guess he would just be sitting outside the castle, wondering, saying,
Barney, you have your cloak.
Before they roll up, he would just be like, I hope you saw that. As a kind of like, fuck you to Desmaketh.
Oh, yes, okay.
Just like
Okay.
sitting there by himself. And then that happened. He's like, hey,
My sick bag. It's green.
nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, thank you. And then we're just
Throw
out
it
and-
over, Barney.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's very soft. I guess
Yeah.
Do they all blink? I don't know how that works.
They're
That
just
would be-
fabric.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Don't trust the
And
coat.
They have feelings. They have feelings.
don't need this anymore.
Wonderful! It's good to see you
soon-
here!
Which one is it?
That's my
What are you
mom.
taking off?
It's so good.
take off the
Headband
of intellect.
Gosh.
Fused to the skull.
Your hair's like, I was going to say there's like an indent around your head.
No, he
Little tendrils digging into your skull.
he has self-respect. He bathes.
I have self-respect. Here you go, Yona.
And I guess we'll just keep it in the bag while you're.
Yeah, yours or mine.
Would you
There's
like
two
it?
now.
Whatever.
Here, take it.
Okay. It's in my bag.
As you guys venture into the castle for whatever conversation you're planning to have next, we're gonna go ahead and end the session at 4.5 hours. Whoops. Sorry, everybody.
I love playing,
but
Shopping, so much fun. We got to R&R.
Haven't gone to a good shop in a while.
It's a
it's
very good
shopping time.
A very good shop.
I'm losing
Hell
my
yeah.
headband of intellect.
It's still here in spirit.
Shopping.
I mean, hey, we almost lost it for you earlier if it would have been able to get transferred, but we
No,
ended up having to
understand.
run from war crimes. So
That is true.
Well,
Running from war
that's
crimes.
Cool.
Maybe we
and
can
a
get
war
it
crimes-
transferred here.
could we? I asked about that. I want to say, did I?
Oh.
I think you probably
Also, I'm attuned to a lot of dope stuff right now, so I'm gonna kind of hang for a minute.
What is that? What's that bitch
War
called?
crimes
Code of
may be
Eyes?
great. It's the Robo-Vise.
Robo
War crimes may be great and all, but you know
What's
what's better?
greater?
Our announcements. Josh, go ahead and take it away.
Oh yes, that's right. These war crime. No, these
Wait a
shows
minute.
brought to
Tragedies
you.
are brought to you by
Yeah, Soundtail. They bring
Nerds.
all that
Woo.
cool ambient. I don't know. They might be
No.
nerds. Nerds are cool now. Soundtail, very good. Highly recommend it. There's a link in chat. Y'all should check out this app. You can get it for yourself. It brings us so much ambiance. We are, of course, I'd be remiss not to mention that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. Use code WELCOMEIN when you're checking out to get 10% off so that you too can taste initiative. Crafty Gamer is also now affiliated with us. They make some really cool stuff like candles that smell good and then little things that say stuff like Bard and Dungeon Master. So go check that out, my friends. And then, of course, last but not least, Arcane Anthems. Weston brings all that cool music to our ears. You can check out that music on his Patreon. He's got some free music. He also makes a very musical.
All right.
Wow.
What are we saying?
Why
What
are we
trying to
doing
say?
this?
What is
I
this?
don't know.
We is a strong word.
Love it.
Yes, it is we collectively that has done this.
Weezer.
I am innocent.
I love Muzak.
Our musical
Love
intros made by Arcane Anthems, Weston. I'm sure he loves what I've done here and is a big fan of that. Anyway, that's it for me. Shut over to you.
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators on the channel who today, most of all, showed what wonderful work they do, because there was some silliness in chat and you guys were right on it. We appreciate you. Keep up with our announcements. Keep the chat nice and friendly so everyone can talk and have a good time. Could not do the show without you. Thank you very much. Blow you a kiss.
Hey, goodbye.
Grab it. It's flying away.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Okay, stay with us for
See you in 2 weeks.
It's elusive.
Yes, not here next
Oh, yeah,
week. Good
2 weeks.
shout.
Yep,
Yeah, no game next week. Stay tuned for a raid.
Bye. Okay, folks, stay with us. We're going to do a raid of some sort. We'll let you know.